Greetings and welcome to the stream. Hopefully the stream is working functionally today. I have done about everything I could think of to potentially solve this weird issue with my internet. We're gonna test it right now. Let's look at the live feed. Do we have any cutting? It all looks pretty stable. I don't see any choppiness. I can see my head move, and it's not a GIF that cuts out every keyframe and just goes endpoint to endpoint. Okay, I think my internet's working today. We're gonna set up the notifications. It was my modem. I needed to restart my modem. We're good. Wait, it did the choppiness? Or was that just because the player wasn't functioning because I tabbed out? We need to confirm. Alright, we look to be doing good. Alright, fine. I'm gonna tab out. You fucking shut up. So, voice and ring is gonna be hard to do. We're gonna set up. I've already set up a lot of the voice commands. We're gonna set up a few more today. Let me put the voice command setup on here, and by the end, we're gonna do a test run, at least one test run in solo mode, just to see how it goes. If I think it's impossible, I have a backup plan with the voice commands. Let's bring up voice attack on stream overlay so you can see it. Voice attack. Why isn't it showing up? Okay, we are going to put voice attack on here again. How's it going, Spike? Window capture. Voice attack. This is voice attack. This is the program that allows me to create macros and use them with a trigger being my voice. We're gonna cut out a section of this. We're gonna use the filters function. We're gonna add a crop. We're gonna crop out enough of it so that we can put this on the screen without it taking up all available visual resources. That should be good. Hungry, but cooking food is too much effort. That is a mood, especially when you can't fucking taste. Ugh. Cooking sucks. Guys, I just need to get a personal chef. I think we could go a little thinner than that. Let's try 650 crop on the bottom. Maybe 700. 700. The last 4 commands is more than enough. And we'll cut out 50 on the top. So we have this here now. I think I'll put it on, not the bottom left, because that's where our weapons and stuff goes. Maybe we'll move chat up. And we'll put this on the bottom right. There we go. Yeah, I often eat like shit because I just have no effort, or no will to put effort in to make food because I cannot taste it. It sucks. I should just start buying a bunch of like chicken and pork and shit raw and then cooking it in a steamer. Do something easy. If it was more of a problem, it would take upwards of 45 minutes to make anything type situation. Anyways, on the bottom right, you will see words that I'm saying. That is voice attacks command block. For those of you who haven't been here for one of my prior voice command runs, I use that to show the proof that this is done with my voice. Forward. Forward. Back. Height. 1. Lock in. Lock. We have some basic commands. Okay. Open menu. Back. Open menu. Ooh, I haven't made the tab commands because I don't need to. So literally, the point of this run is to start a fight, like start a match, and from starting the match, that's where it's only voice commands. From then on, it's only voice commands. There's no interaction from that on. So, I have all of the commands set up aside from the menu command. And I really don't feel the need to set up map commands, like aside from opening the map. What is it? Left button to open the map. I don't think I have that set up, so let's do that. Because the map's gonna be important. Keyboard and mouse. Controller. Which one opens the map? You know, you could cook. You could cook grass. Look, we started eating wheat, okay? That's how we got bread. Like, we already practically eating grass, okay? Calm down. Where the fuck is the map button? Where is map? Do you not see map? I don't see map. Where is map? See, there's map menu controls, but it doesn't show how to open the fucking map. That doesn't do it. Escape doesn't do it. I can't go into menus from escape to do it. How does open map? Let's look this. Let's look it up. Elden Ring, keyboard and mouse. How to open map. Use the G key. That's a fucking lie. Bro, you could literally make tomato soup if you're desperate. You're not desperate. Your lunch just wasn't very filling. Bro, I haven't even had lunch. So AI lied. It's not the G key. Why half of the damn keys aren't shown anywhere in the binding section is beyond me. This keyboard and mouse control setup is a literal nightmare. I said Elden Ring and not NightReign, didn't I? Yeah, NightReign's got some control differences. Press the M key. Simple enough. We'll set that up. But grass soup is the greatest thing known to man! Come on, Spike! Don't you love grass soup? Alright, we're gonna turn off the function from before that prompts this so that we can show you how making macros and voice attack works. Filters, edit. So, this is voice attack, right? Put it over here. So you can click this, and it'll bring up your menu of commands. Let me see if I can change the window. Okay, for some reason, it will not allow me to change the window. Well, that makes that whole thing pointless. Anyways. Art. 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 Chart. Otherwise, you can use a command, and then you can double-click it here to bring it up. It'll bring up a command menu list. I have mine organized a certain way. I'm gonna take a snippet and put it on screen since I can't just show you guys, because for some reason it won't allow me. Save. Downloads. What? Why didn't it save to downloads? What do you mean? Saved to a random folder. I haven't put anything in like a month. Okay. We're gonna put this screenshot on stream. And we're gonna put the filters back on. This screenshot is what my command list looks like. There's a lot of commands over there, if you couldn't tell. I've got everything from combo to chart to slap a bitch stab, and I still need a few more. I need a few more commands. One of them is gonna have to be something like quick level. So it just spams the Y button and gets me levels as fast as possible when I'm at a grace. A lot of these voice command runs rely on me having functional ability to maneuver in the game and to do things as well as possible. I don't have a lot of finesse in control, so the better the commands I can make, the more effective I will be. I can't scroll this as a JPEG because for some reason I can't bring this up and show you it in a window. It's weird. I mean, I could just show you my entire monitor, but I don't want to. We're gonna use these and many more commands. We'll start by making one. Let's make one for quick level. Quick level. Or we can just say level. Make it as fast as possible. Put it in the category menus, because you have to open a menu in order to do this. And it's the interact command. So it's the F key. So I'll do simulate a key press will be F. And then simulate a key press will be F. Then simulate a key press, it'll be F. That's 3 times. There is almost no way I will need to use this more than once anytime I go to a grace. Because once it'll open, press it once, it'll open the menu. Press it second time and third time, you'll get 2 levels and you're out. It's not like I'm going to be running through tons of different areas carrying 100,000 souls. That's not happening. Then we should get the cancel or the whatever exits out of the menu. I think escape works. My nose itch. The menus, the level command. We can test it, kind of, in just a moment. So what we're going to do is we're going to test it by going over here. This is a lot of the process I use. We're just going to go down to the training room. The slaughtering grounds. Go to here. Level. So it's Q to close. Open menu. Oh, level. No, here's a bug. Here's not a bug so much as a little issue. So, I have it set so it will... God, how did you get skill from issue? Calm down. I have it set so it'll press and hold the F key for 1/10 of a second, 3 times. And then it'll hold the escape, do the escape key. So, in actuality, I should have it hold the button for about a 20th of a second. And then we're going to put a pause. So we're going to put a pause for about 0.2 seconds. And then we're going to repeat this. And then we'll use the escape key. And this might actually work. Cancel. Open menu. Level. See, it opened the menu. Selected the item. And then it closed out. This is 1 button, 2... And then it got here before it closed out. That works fine enough. We're gonna add 1 more of those. And then I'm gonna show you how combat's gonna look. Forward. Camera left. Camera left. Oh my gosh. I changed the camera commands. Camera left. Camera left. Camera right. Light left. Do I actually have the camera commands? Wait. Hold up. Okay, yeah, I did change the camera commands to be faster, so... Here's what we're gonna do. Keft. Kite. So now we have a faster way to do the camera commands, and I don't have to say 2 words, because I need to be as fast, as deft as possible. Like, I'm expecting that I might get 1 or 2 areas cleared out, if I'm lucky, per storm surge change. Like, we might kill 2, maybe 3 bosses, and then the first night will be over. If I'm lucky, I might get a smithing stone, okay? I might go down to the mines, kill the boss there, get back out, and kill, like, a group of bubble boys. This is gonna be a really jank run. Alright, we're doing testing for this, because if I can't do it normally, then I'm gonna play through this game on cooperative mode, and I'm gonna focus more on the factor of support and... Well, I'll just show you. I've built Guardian in an interesting way. Forward. Light left. Forward. Interact. Lock. 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 Strafe back. Heal. Heal. Straight forward. Lock on. 1. Keft. 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 Stop. That was terrible. Hard back. Hack. Oh, I haven't done the hard commands. Back. Left. Left. Straight forward. Jump. Spam jump. Spam jump. Climb. Right. Stop. Light forward. Block. Interact. Lock. Lock. Smash. You're here for the stream restarts? Oh. Unlucky you. Back. Steal. Steal. Straightforward. Steal. Stab. 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 Smash. Stab. Stop. Straight right. Smash. Straight left. Straight forward. Light left. Smash. Ah! Stab. We can get the ass stabs on the basic enemies. Stop. The basic enemies aren't really capable. A lot of the enemy AI has kind of been dumbed down for this game. Yo, it's Colorado Boy. Welcome in, Viv. How's it going? We're just doing our test runs for the voice commands run for NightReign. It's very likely I'm not going to be able to do a full run of this, but instead I'm going to do a multi-person challenge run where each of us has our own challenge. Where one of us plays with the guitar, one of us plays with fucking drums, and I play with my voice. And it's called Band Souls, because that would probably be stupidly popular. But anyways, I have to get the testing done. And can anybody think of a command that might be useful? Colorado, when are you gonna play the Nintendo fan games for Pokemon? Go play some Pokemon Uranium. Stop. Forward. Smash. Stab. Straight back. Stamina. Straight forward. Left. Left. Stop. Left. Light right. Uranium? Yeah, Uranium's a good one. I personally enjoyed it quite a bit. I beat like 90% of it, and then I just stopped. Things happen. Life changes. Interact. Lock. Straight back. Lock. Straight forward. Deal. Combo. Combo. Straight back. Stamina. Straight forward. Steal. Combo. Smash. Stab. I think we've got pretty good combat sets. Stop. So we've got... I'll show you my relics real quick. I was close to being Uranium, yes. One second, I gotta get out of here for the sparring settings menu to leave. Stop. Release block. I'm gonna show you our loadout. So, we've got guard counter buffs based on our max HP. And I've done the math, I've done the research. This can be, depending on the weapon, a 20% or greater buff. We've got HP restoration on counterattacks, thrusting counterattacks, which are the ones we're going to be using because we're using a shield. That means we can still block whilst we attack. Increase maximum stamina. Amazing! For just everything you do as Guardian. Blocking, attacking, survival, running. We have the Guardian-specific ability that reflects damage received when the ability is activated. It just does like flat 70%, not 70%, but 70 damage. It's not God tier, it doesn't scale, it's not a portion of damage. It's a flat amount. It knocks back small enemies, but this is good for keeping a bunch of enemies controlled if they try to mob me. All I have to go and do is use Steel Guard mode, block an attack and it hits some of the enemies around me for a flat damage amount, which is pretty good. Max HP up with 3 medium shields equipped. That's going to be amazing. Getting that's 10 vigor. Not like life-changing in the later game, but when you mix that with our earlier ability, which increases damage with guard counter based on our current HP, it's good. And then we have the Polished Tranquil Scene. It creates whirlwinds when you use a charged halberd attack. This is our AoE. So we effectively have AoE. It increases stagger. It increases the area of effect of our charged halberd attack. If I two-hand it, the charged halberd attack is a multi-hit, and it's still a giant fucking swath of wind that hits all the enemies, and is good for dealing with the basic bitch minions. It also improves guard counters and does like 10% more damage, which stacks with our earlier guard counter attack buff. We're gonna be going for guard counters in a lot of fights. It's just how it's gonna work. We're gonna guard counter up. If we can get critical hit buffs, that would be nice, but I don't expect that to be our main point of damage. Effectively, what we need to do is survive. This is one of our basic sets. I've made 3 that could be used in these circumstances. We got this one here, which increases guard counter and does the thrusting counterattack with the stamina skill. Gives us a damage reflection and a good amount of starting and endurance and vigor. And slowly restores HP for myself and allies when I'm low. This one's not bad. I'm going to show you just how effective it is. See how I was... This is this golden effect. This is it regenerating my health. It's when you're below 20% health, it's health regeneration. And health regeneration is good, especially when it's this fast. The idea is I'm going to end up in low health a lot. I need to have the best way to restore my health in longevity. Any enemy that does elemental damage is going to beat through my shield and deal damage to me. So this is my only way to counteract that, and it brings me up a good amount of the way. I don't know any of the details on this in regards to late game health numbers. I don't know how well it scales. Hey, don't you laugh at me. Don't you laugh. Start as the big brain strat. So HP restoration on thrusting, counterattacks, and slowly restore HP for myself and nearby allies when HP is low. That actually makes me somewhat effective at dealing with my opponents. Let's look. Oh, the amount that it restores is 0.5% plus 1 HP per second when my health is below 20%. So in 10 seconds, I'll heal 5% of my health plus 10 HP. As long as I'm fighting something that can only deal physical damage, this is not a problem. And this is actually a really good boon. The moment I fight something that hits with fire, hits with a status effect, hits with magic, decides to use holy or lightning, that buff, that benefit of mine is worthless. You guys understand the loadout? The only question is how if I can effectively beat the game like this. Like, these aren't the best buffs. I don't have anything else that I think would be more effective here. Maybe improve damage negation at low HP mixed with slowly restore HP at low HP. I think that could actually be a good combo because this is like a 20% damage negation. If you get that, I know there's damage negation at low HP items. And I'm pretty sure you can get up to like 80 or higher % damage negation and just run high damage negation. Just run high damage negation builds. This is my current set of relics. I've got nothing else for this. I've thrown all of my absolutely worthless ones out except for like these two. Any questions? Also, yes, Uranium's really nice. They have Mega Evolution. They have their own twist on the plot line. We're gonna get used to combat like this. Let me just run over all of my commands real quick with the chat. Turn off listening. We'll start from the top. We got Stab, the standard attack. We got Lock for lock on, Art for using your art, which is the whirlwind attack. Chart for the charged art. We have ultimate to use the ultimate. Skill to use the weapon skill. It defaults to the weapon skill to the left hand unless the left hand weapon has no skills. So if I want to use any weapon skills, I have to two-hand the spear. Actually, I should probably make a command for that. Here's the thing, a lot of the skills for weapons Guardian uses are god tier. But FP is a resource, and I need to manage every resource I have. So realistically, we're gonna make one. Charged ultimates. Combo. Heft kite, which is camera left, camera right. Hard kite, hard heft. The larger version of the two. One which turns not 180 degrees, but it's close enough. Actually, let's test that real quick. One. Lock. One. Okay, I know about how much I need to change that. That moves the camera left. That's not enough, actually. One. Is it going the whole way around with the one command? Wait. One. It just keeps going to the same point. Oh, I don't think it's going far enough. It's the left. That's a left chain. One. That's a little too far. This should be about as good as we're gonna get right here. Vegas and Uranium. Yeah, look. Fan-made Pokemon games are better than most common Pokemon games made by Nintendo nowadays. With rare exception, fan-made Pokemon games are just better. One. Alright, we're about 100 off. We're gonna change this one last time. So it's 3,800. Mickeys. That's how far you're moving the mouse! I shit you not, that is the measurement that is used by voice attack. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. Still slightly off. We'll change it by a factor of 50. Yes, we have Mickey Mouse helping me with this run. Yeah, they're definitely passionate. They add a lot of details that people want in Pokemon games, like having your Pokemon follow you in the overworld. There's a remake for Emerald that I think already came out that's really good. We need to do more planning to tactical creature collector. Yes. Yes, we do. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. It's too far left. We'll drop it down by another 50. Drop it down by another 50. I think I'm talking about Legacy Emerald. I don't remember the name. 1. 1. 1. 1. Drop it down by another 50. One. That's about as close as we're gonna get. I think we're at that range. This should be the last edit. 1. 1. Okay. If we're going for perfection, we give it 25 more. I need these to be as effective as possible. The more effective they are, the more effective I am. 1. 1. That's pretty damn close. We're good. Is Pokemon Gamma Emerald? Yeah, Gamma Emerald. I think I remember that too. There's some stutter in the stream. Are you saying some? Or is it like, occasionally the stream just entirely dies? For the love of God, don't tell me the stream just dies on the occasion. Oh! Oh yeah, I changed so we don't have the charged halberd attacks. Cause the whirlwinds. We do need that for this build. That I'm thinking about it, because that is our only way to deal with a lot of enemies at once. Yeah, this is probably gonna be our build run. You're saying like frame skipping? No! Not same fipping. Heal. Why did it think that heal activates run? Let's check out why. It thinks I'm saying steal. Heal. 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 Oh my god. This is gonna be annoying.
Ah, yes. The beginnings of the words are different, but we're gonna mix them together, because why not?
Oh, shit. Alright, Spike, I'm gonna show you how this works. Interact. Block. 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 Straight back. Block. Block. Straight forward. Block. Block. One. Block. One. Lock on. Lock. One. 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 Lock. I do this earlier, no problems, and then voice chat's like, oh, he wants to show somebody something. Oh, that's not happening. One. Camera right. Tight. Tight. Stop. Heal. Yeah, we're gonna change that to health. The fuck did I just see? That is a good call, Spike. Health. Health. Alright. That is much more functional. Why is lock not working? I'm guessing because it sounds like block. Say target. Target should work. Light right. Forward. Light left. Target. Interact. Block. Target. Straight back. Block. Straight left. Straight forward. Block. 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 Why do you not work now? Stamina. The stamina works and it brings the shield up afterwards. Why does block not work? Smash. Stab. Peek. Stop. Release block. Okay, let's look at the problem here. Block. Taking the block command. Block. Why is the block command not working? It's been receiving block, but it no do block. Hold the right mouse button down. This is the right mouse button. That it what it do? Why it do? What? It literally says verbatim what it's supposed to do. Block. I am so confused. There's a kink somewhere that needs to be worked out. I don't know exactly what it is, but it was one of the commands earlier. Somehow not functioning with the blocking command. There's something you can't do while you're blocking. That or one of the buttons got held up. No, that would have been changed by the press down command. Some shenanigans just happened, and Third is not going to stand for it. Heal. Health. Forward. Sprint. Forward. Sprint. Straight forward. Sprint. Sprint. Run. Back. Straight back. Straight back. Wait a second. Stop. Stop. Close the solo 1 hitless broken sword on a DS1. Play with DK Congo bongos. Kind of want to do crowd control as voice commands before that. So while you're walking, you press shift once to run. That's the problem. The voice attack inputs are causing issues with sound pad. So if I press D and Alt, it plays Sonic. If I press the that's S and Alt, if I press D and Alt, I don't have any music set to it. I do have music set to A and Alt. So we're gonna have to do this without voice attack in the normal fashion. We're not voice attack sound pad the normal fashion. Let's save our current soundtrack. Save sound list. We're gonna make a new sound list. Alright folks, we're making a new sound list. Chat, you get to pick what's gonna be on the playlist. One second, I'm gonna put it on. To show you my left monitor in just a moment. You write a magic wild search table, yes. Alright, folks. We'll start here. We're gonna add category. General music. Add boss music. And then I'll just use a voice command to activate these. And it'll play the whole list. But randomly. At least in minor mutation. Table's almost done. Go ahead. So, we've got all these folders over here. Full of music. As well as some that don't castify. That's just Demon Ex Machina. Which is definitely going in. What kind of songs? What sounds do we need, folks? Let's open this up a bit so you can see some of the music we're working with. Alright, we're just gonna throw a few in. Then we're gonna set a key to play something randomly from that list. And then I'll have it wait like 3 minutes and then do it again. You don't know what songs to recommend. I need L. I don't want Apex of the World in there. It just doesn't have the feels. Not what I'm looking for. This one, though! This is the quality theme. West Province or Emerald Hill Zone. Put that in general. General. Do I even have? That's Green Hill Zone, right? This is Toad Circuit. I have Gibbet Hill. Let's see how accessible Emerald Hill Zone is. What about the Green Hill Zone? It's one or the other. What do we pick? Going Emerald? Let's actually listen to more of this. Alright, I'll see about getting this. Sonic 2 Emerald Hill Zone. Boom. Okay, we're gonna put that in general music and throw it in here. And suddenly you have Emerald Hill Zone. Bulgara boss theme? Let's listen to Bulgara. I like the start. Not bad. Not bad. Skipping ahead a bit. Just cuts out for like... This video cuts it at a weird time. It keeps going. For no... With no sound. Let's get a better version. Oh, I can get the acapella? Okay, we'll just pick this one up. Bulgara theme. Alright. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Find the Goma theme. I found the Goma Pierce. I like how the second time it appears, it's a different theme. Which one did you want? I think the first one's better. We're gonna go with the first one. That'll go into the battle theme. We're just gonna add this to battle. We're gonna add a category as battle music. Now I can run on my computer. What is another one? So we got this. What a melty. Some of these I haven't used in a while. Let's make sure what this is.
Speakus Fire said you don't really play Zelda games, but most of the songs in Zelda games are bangers.
Yeah, I know. I look, I've played a lot. I've beaten 2 Zelda games, man. I've played Zelda games. I just don't play all of them. I tried to play another one, and let's just say that the game told me no. The game just shut me down real quick. Oh shit, I just saw it skip around so hard. Hey Mai, we're setting up some music. So I've realized I have to use voice commands to use the music, because otherwise with my hotkeys, the voice commands will get overridden by the sound pad hotkeys. So I have Alt and a bunch of different different letters on my keyboard set to different playlists. It'll play a random song from those playlists. So I open start a new file, a new playlist section. We're working on right here. You'll DM links for good music. We're working on that. Xenosaga! It's something I've not heard in a long time. I've played Xenosaga 1, beat it. Xenosaga 2, I remember starting, I still have it. I got a certain way in, and then I stopped. I don't remember why. It was probably because just life. Life likes to screw with you pretty hard sometimes. This is a pretty good generic battle music. Strike the earth! This is a good one. Alright, let's look at these DMs. Can you... I don't think you can download that button. Alright. So it's this song. One sec, let me turn this off. It's this song, right? Just making sure. Pretty sure that's the song. You got any Cynthia theme from Gen 4 Pokemans? I do not have Cynthia. I feel like that one's overdone and it gives people PTSD, so I don't use it. You know, going into a random house in Black and White, Black and White 2, and suddenly being challenged by the champion of a region out of nowhere? Pretty sure that gives some people PTSD. We're gonna put that. Let's throw that actually in my list. Also, let's throw that in my music folder for people who watch the stream so they can see some of the music. We're just gonna do that real quick. Save to playlist. Shit, it's been a while since I've added music to this. Fuck. Where? I forgot the playlist name. It's not Passive Jams, I know that much. Sir doesn't know what playlist it is. Let's look at my playlist, and then I should be able to search for it more easily. Is it really 5 music or does it scare us the week just a little bit? You are right. My playlists. Fuck is on my leg? Nothing. No, I just felt air. Stream. Music. Oh. This is it. This is the stream music playlist. I've got 79 titles in here. I'm actually going to unlist it and put it in the chat if you guys want to see it. We just make sure that somehow a bunch of random videos didn't get added. Ah, some of these have been made private. L. That's the Mirror B theme on there. Bro, we need that. We need that so bad. Yeah, this is from Shovel Knight. This is Strike the Plains, Earth of Passage. Or Strike the Earth, Plains of Passage. Alright. I was putting this in that folder. Let's put this one. Save to playlist. Music to get. Wherever the fuck it is. I have so many playlists! I have a bunch of stream and video playlists. And then I have a bunch that I use to keep track of music that I set up for D&D. Like, I have to be the very best, which is the finale playlist for my Pokemon Tabletop campaign I finished running this, like, a few months ago. There it is. Video game music to get. Done. Done. That took way too long. Then some MP3s. I did get it. I just haven't put it in a playlist function yet. Let's put that in Boss. Actually, let's listen to it first. Put that in Battle. It's nice. It's definitely a good song. But it's not something I pull out when we're on the final boss. I've got tons of music for this, like boss music. Finish the fight. Let's put this in and show you guys. I'm still getting frame drops. It's better, but I don't know why. It's not nearly as god-awful. It skips around a bit. You want a boss music? You're ready to give CCTV footage to someone? Yes, that's this stream. It looks like CCTV footage, right? This is one of my favorite boss music. I also have battle music against the god, where we put things like God-shattering scar. Night Lord. We'll make a Night Lord category. Put God-shattering scar in there. The stuff that makes you feel, fuck yeah! Wait, Vi wants me to listen to one.
Real My Wapo said just sent some boss music.
I'm gonna have to skip around a bit because there's a lot of music to go through. Okay. I like it. I don't know exactly what the rules on anime songs usage or band song usage is on Twitch. I've heard that it varies. So I usually try to stick in the realm of video game music. I know what song I need. By the way, God Shattering Scar. I played this when I beat Dark Souls with voice commands. I played this song. I actually edited the entire video to this song. Especially. It was probably the best editing I have ever done in my goddamn life. It was back when I had a lot more passion for it, and I sat there and I wept as I made it. This song has a lot of emotion for me. Rise Above the Storm is a Beyblade anime, everything else is the game. Okay, give me a song. Everybody send me music now. Falcon Presentation. By the way, I highly recommend checking out all of my voice commands runs. Since we're just setting up music for the run right now that I can do with the commands. Literally, we're just gonna have 4 different commands for music. It's gonna be General, Boss, Battle, and then Night Lord. I should probably have a couple other ones for Night Lord. Okay. And then I need to make sure I set it so that it runs randomly through the whole playlist and not just one random song. Okay, what's this? Oh, it's this song. Proof of a Hero. This is pretty kick-ass. Then there's the lull, and then it comes back up, and it comes back hard. Oh yeah. TMD, you either a boss or a Night Lord.
Speaker's Fire said what has more trumpets, this song or Gen 3 Pokemon?
That depends on if you're running or not. Oh, sorry, not Gen 5, Gen 3. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Mistakes. Gen 5 Pokemon has different areas where if you run, the music will change as you're running. It's really cool. They'll add drums and trumpets and stuff to different areas songs if you're getting music in the background while you're running. Alright, is that the full loop? getting a little higher now. I think it's just on repeat from here. Oh. I actually really want to add this. Because I really like Monster Hunter. But it doesn't slap that hard. It's just really, like, if you played Monster Hunter, you'll go, yeah! But it just doesn't clap. Not that hard, at least. It is worthy of it for the sheer sake of what you do when you hear this song. Fighting a dragon that can regenerate from your atoms.
Said cap on not slapping that hard.
We're gonna get this one. We're gonna get this. Let me just find it real quick.
Real my waifu said I sent a couple, smiley face.
Give me 1 second. I do have to get this now. And I'm also gonna put this in the stream music playlist. Boom. And why isn't this one coming up? Fatalis. Proof of a hero? There we go. Wait, this version's a minute long? But they have different... Okay, this one must have been remixed and changed than the other one that I'd saw. Proof. The jazz proof of a hero. Oh, God. Where is this? Where's the version I want? Meh. I don't want the 1 minute version. Okay, proof of a hero. Fatalis. Probably on disc 3. What? Can't even listen to this shit here? Imagine proof of a hero coming on when fighting either the Ice Dragon, Night Lord, or the Nameless King. Bruh. Bruh. That'd be too good. There is no way I will beat Nameless King with my voice, though. Not unless it's Banned Souls. Okay, I have zero faith in my ability to beat Nameless King unless it's in Banned Souls and I have a crew. Literally, Guardian is best played as a support, in my opinion. Guardian gets a lot of really good abilities that are exclusive to relics that all, maybe not all, but a lot of which are good for allies. Like, even the Reflection Shield, that's great for allies because you can res your allies by tanking hits. You just have to be on them. I'd say it's probably one of the best support characters, especially with the ults that does the soaring attack and then slams down in a giant AoE, which gives all allies damage immunity from what I've seen. For, what, 5 seconds? And you can get an ability which heals your allies almost their full health. Just like 12% a second. I think you could charge it for 5 to 10 seconds. A large amount of their health all at once. So you can get them up and then just be like, you're immune, and get some free heals. Have fun. How do I get this one? How do I get this version? I could. Space Analyst, DMG3, Monster Hunter. This might be it. I might have just found it. That's not it. I found it. Found it. Alright, we're gonna put this in. And we're gonna put this in the boss battle folder, and then I'm going to put it in for boss music. No, I don't want to open it yet. Let's go dinosaur boss battle. Fucker, calm down. I think we have a good amount of music. I just need to plug a lot of the general game music I have in. Okay. I got 2 games, 10 boss, 4 battle, 1 Night Lord. Then check mine. I'm about to. Spike was just like, here, you should do this one now. Oh fuck! Oh yeah! Oh, I've already got a lot of Metal Gear Rising. See, I got Revengeance, it has to be this way, Stains of Time. Let's just throw these in. I already got these. Not all of them. I like some of them more than other. And then the classic. Look, birds of a feather, Mike. Let's look at this one. That's loud. I'll put this one under boss music. We're gonna put this in the boss music category. Boom. Alright, what else do we got? Let's stop playing it here so that I don't go deaf listening to 4 at the same time. I'm a living legend. It's a nice, cool song. I don't know if I want to play it on stream though, especially when I'm constantly like shitting out commands. Ooh. Oh, it's got the piano. Oh, like playing the strings of my heart. I like how thus far we've spent more time on music than me showcasing the commands I have set up and setting up new ones. This stream is just we're putting music together for the run. I don't even know if it's going to be feasible yet, okay? I think I've got a good chance. I just gotta stay away from certain locations. Because certain locations are gonna be a bitch to maneuver around. I want to do at least one test run by myself, voice commands. Because if I can't do it, then I am sure as hell doing band souls with a crew. Where I am the effective singer. who does the game with voice commands. You know what I could probably do? It would take a lot of effort. But you know it would be like the highest of quality? If I set it up to vocode what I say into the music, like into the musical cadence. So let's say if we went for My Ordinary Life, that was playing, and it goes, knees weak, eyes closed. I say, stop up, straight back. Do 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 do. It would be like the smallest increase in like stream surprise element for way too much work. It'd be interesting. I really like the Apocalypse Noctis. I'm actually going to add that. We're gonna add that in on Night Lord. That's gonna be the Night Lord playlist. So that's gonna be my Battle Music versus a God. That is a new one. I've only got 4 things in the Battle Music versus a God playlist. Or not playlist, folder on my computer. There's 4 things in there. I'm actually going to show you them right now. But one of them will get banned off of YouTube. For some reason, because it's from Bravely Default, and it just gets claimed. So actually, I'm going to X that. What do you mean the file format's not supported? Meh. We got the Radigan Boss theme. Because of course we do. Are you capped on mobile data? If not, it may be worth tethering phone. This is the last day before my internet data plan resets. As far as I'm aware right now, I am paying to stream. I think it's like $5 every 50 gigs. Which is great because we're not using a lot of data with the lack of moving things on the stream. But not just in there. You're paying and they're throttling you. That's illegal. That depends on the area you are at. In the U.S., if you go over cap, they can throttle you within certain jurisdictions. In fact, you have a limit on home internet. It's fucking wild. Yeah, especially given a lot of the improvements to internet have happened in the U.S. And then we're just like, yeah, we're not going to regulate this effectively at all. They can throttle you and charge you. Yeah. Yeah. U.S. is bad. Oh, what else do we need? General music. We got 2 songs. Toad Circuit and Emerald Hill Zone. We can go for hype songs. Put some hype songs in the boss music playlist. Like Hopes and Dreams. Running chiller hype. Well, I need to add a lot more for general music. So let's get back to there. Where's the playlist at for general game music? Mario music. Yes! Yes! You put Jump Up Superstar in there. This is gonna be such a shit show. I need Coconut Mall in there. for the sheer nonsense factor. Got chill music. I don't think I want chill music. There's not time to chill with this game. I have to constantly be doing stuff. Okay, let's edit the play function. And then we'll have it continue playback after current file. So then we'll do this, and we'll listen to the end, and then we'll go to the next song. So we can effectively use this as a playlist function. Now, let's just set general music instead of hotkey as 1. And we'll set that to the end, and then we'll wait. And that doesn't work. Darn. You sent a lot. There's a lot of free phonics. Let's listen to some of these. Are you still playing NightReign? I still have it up. I'm just getting music ready for the run. Because I've got most of the commands ready. I might have to add a few. This stream, I'm gonna do like try to get one good voice commands run in. Just so we can see where we're at and what needs to be edited, what needs to be changed. Until then, it's just preparing all of the shenanigans. This feels almost like something I would hear in the Night Before Christmas, in the Nightmare Before Christmas movie. Almost. Okay. I kind of like this beat. Check the most recent song you sent first. Give me 1 second. Oh, I'm getting this one. We're gonna put this in general video game music, which I found just now. Hey look, I already had Xenoblade music in here. I had... Oh. Gar Plains. We're gonna put Don't Worry in the playlist. Don't Worry Xenoblade Chronicles, so that people can see that where the song is from. Save to playlist, video game later. Moon River is real good. Bayonetta Moon River, great. Alright, what's next? Not that one. Nah. I just used it too many times. It's a nice starter. We can put Can You Feel the Sunshine in. You send a link for me to consider? Gerudo Valley.
Can you see the sun is shining on me? It makes me feel so
Alright, let me 1 second.
alive.
Yes. Yes. We'll put this in. This will be in general. It's not bad. It's a classic. I'll get the 1 minute 34 second version. What's probably gonna happen is I'm going to play these songs. I'm gonna play general music. And then somewhere on like night 1's boss section, as the boss is coming in, I'm gonna use the command to start the boss music. And it'll just play 2 random songs. With probably 4-ish minutes in between. Because most of these are about 4 minutes, some 7. But then I don't have to worry about the next song. And the boss battle itself will not take more than 8 minutes. And then general music, when I start, it'll just go through the whole playlist. When it's done, I'll just do a different music command. And it can't play 2 songs at once through this format, so I don't have to worry about overlap. Alright, let's actually put this song in. Where the fuck did it go? The fuck is this song? Hold on. Oh yeah. Okay, what else we got? Lost Wood. Do 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 do. We train carrier pigeons to shit on my enemies. Damn right. That is a good startup. Do you have any like bioweapons? Do they carry rabies? Do they carry rabies that is passed through the air? Frames crashing intermittently. Better start the stream again. We're doing fine. You sent me more. We're just looking for music for the run. Because I have to make a custom playlist for this. Because my other playlist won't work. Flamecocks. Yeah, we're gonna do like 1 good run today. Wait, you're not shitting? That's your startup? Damn right. That's not bad. The fuck is this? Oh yeah, this one's good. Oh, this is the Mega Man one. From Super Smash Bros. On the Wii U. Super Smash 4. Back to farm from the UK, just hired your first pitcher to go to Iowa. Damn right. Wait a second. Is his name Jim Bob? Is his name Jim Bob? Do I have to wear a trash bag today, don't I? God damn it! God damn it! Jim Bob's after me. This is what I deserve. Oh, you said you sent another one? Damn, you got a lot of music. The Wolf. I'm gonna play this one just because it says The Wolf. I would be willing to add that magical battle one from Fairy Tail on one condition. We have to figure out if I can actually play that music without getting my ass destroyed on either Twitch or YouTube, because the VOD's gonna go to YouTube. This isn't a bad song. We're 87. You play it as it's no lyrics. YouTube only seems to zuck the lyric ones. You got it from YouTube. Just because you got it from YouTube doesn't mean YouTube will not get mad at me for playing it. So there's a copyright claim and then there's a copyright strike. You can be playing you can play a lot of different types of music in your videos and on your streams on YouTube, but then later you'll get copyright claim where all the ad revenue goes to the original creator. YouTube won't get mad. To be fair though, I more care about the video than the VOD on YouTube. The VOD is just another way for people to see what happened. The video is not gonna have any of the music playing. Like, the video, I'll be able to add my own music. Or if I hire an editor, they'll be able to add their own. Alright, let's listen to this. Not even the do 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 do. 1 second. Fairy Tail battle music. What's the name of this one? What's the name of that one? This is the kick-ass one. Oh, it's just the Fairy Tail theme song. Okay. We're getting this. That's not it. This is the Fairy Tail game soundtrack I found. You would expect it to have this song. Good overture. This is a good one. Everybody's going deaf right now. You can hear, what is that, a violin? Wait, what about this song? This might actually be what I needed. Ah, I can't get it there. Oh. 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 Third want music. Oh. Fairy Tale Battle Theme. This is the one I want. I gotta get that one. My soundtrack. Might have found it. That is not the song. At all. Third one to hear good music. Well, we'll just pass on it for the moment. For the moment. For the moment. Even though it's great. Wait! Wait! This one's also really good. Why can't I get this song? I just want to listen to one song. Yeah, no. We're just gonna leave there. Let's put our songs in. 15, average of, what, 3 minutes? That's 45 minutes of song. We put up another one or two. I think I have some extra songs in other folders. Nah. Which version of Coconut Malt did I put in? I know I put Coconut Malt in here. Yeah, we want this one. We're gonna put this in battle. What does this sound like? Oh, this. Rivers, okay. What rivers in the desert in general? Anything else? This is like a functional amount of music. You can put Cornelia in. No, not Cornelia. Enemy attack from Final Fantasy X. Still not catching. Sonic and the Black Knights. Like, it's good! Put it in battle. Pale Horse isn't good. Finish the fight, though. And one final effort. Yeah, we need to make commands for these. So, let's pop up voice tag. New command. We're gonna make a category for music. And we're gonna call this general music. I use the second word to make it more precise. We're gonna key press 1. Boom. New command. Battle music. We're gonna key press 2. I should put that in the music category. And then we're gonna have Night Lord. Boss music. We key press 3. And then lastly, we're gonna have Night Lord music. Or we key press 4. Now I have to make the command based on how long the music is. You didn't realize how late it was. You need to go to bed because you worked tonight. Get some sleep, man. Go sleep. Go do the slips. I appreciate you being here for the stream. Get some sleep. Get to sleep. Now we can we're gonna bring up this. Now we'll start with general. I'll probably play the general music playlist. I'll probably play the general music playlist on my own. Like, I'll start it before the stream because then I can start it. And then when the song ends, it'll go to the next one if I do it from the menu. Repeat playback of sound list. So, we've got general music on 1. Yeah, and then it stops there. So what we're gonna do, we don't need to do anything with general music. So we're gonna make it so that the other music categories automatically... Oh shit, all my categories got messed up. The other ones automatically start a new song after a certain point in time. So I might cut off some of the songs, but it won't be that terrible. We'll start battle. On average, they're under 3 minutes. We'll do 3 minutes. We'll wait 3 minutes. Pause for 360 seconds. And then we have the music play again. Boss music. We'll do the same thing. So the average here, closer to 4 minutes. We could remove some of these songs like Blue Water Sky. And even though I don't want to, we could remove that one.
Get on to rock.
Yeah, we could definitely get 4 minutes. We'll do 4 minutes of wait. Did I just put 360 seconds of wait on the battle music, but I meant to put 3 minutes?
Oh!
Yo, Ghost! Welcome to the stream! How's it going? You have asserted dominance with the Wario parts. Fun fact, they stole Wario's ass in the new Mario Kart. It's not the same game anymore. How's things going? We're getting a little choppy because ISP. A little chippy, choppy. How's the day going? We're just setting up the music, the voice commands run. Is 2 music on battle music, 2 minutes? 3 minutes, so that's actually 300 seconds. That's 5 minutes, what am I saying? That's 180 seconds, what I need to do. Battle 180. Literally half as long. This nerd forgets what numbers are. Gets math degree, forgets what numbers are. What have you been up to, Ghost? You've won, I didn't contest the part. Is there a contest for party? Because I assure you, I will win. Alright, boss. This is closer to 4 minutes. It's 240. If it takes me 8 minutes to take on a boss, I'm fighting Deer Duke Sprayha and I'm getting my ass destroyed. What's the longest I've taken in a Souls fight? Currently drawing a golden retriever. Ooh. Alright, let's look up YouTube.com. We'll go to the Voice Souls playlist. Voice Souls. Let's look at voice. Yay. Look at playlist, look at playlist, look at playlist. I think it's Ornstein and Schmo. That was long. Ornstein and Schmo took for fucking ever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure majority of the boss fight was...
Hello.
Let's look at the edit version.
Hello. I didn't even hit them.
Alright, so it took me 10 minutes
Lock
with
on.
Ornstein and Schmo, and that's the cut version.
Let's fucking do this. Okay. We're speed running this.
Alright, so 10 minutes. That's a pretty girthy boss fight. It should be fine. If I need to, I can just use the command again, even though I don't want to unless I have to. But it's better than having overlap and then having a bunch of extra music play. Night Lord is gonna be the long one. Night Lord's gonna be, I'm gonna have it randomly play music like every 5 minutes. Or, what I could do is I could set up a command for each of the songs, or not a command for each of the songs, a command that will go through each of the songs after their full duration. So it'll start with God-Shattering Star, go through Stains of Time, it has to be this way. Oh, Apocalypse Noctis. Red Sun. The song? Sorry, you saying you want me to put Red Sun in here? This is, in fact, Hopes and Dreams. This is the playlist I'll be playing if we fight the Night Lord. Red Sun. Let's get Red Sun. Red Sun. What? Red Sun. Oh, Red Sun Metal Gear Rising. It starts nice. I don't feel that this is the final boss groove going, though. Yet, at least. Look, I am listening! Shush. Even against Ghost protests. For Ghost, go finish your gym. You're fucking kidding me. The algorithm has become infinitely powerful. The algorithm has become infinitely powerful. Look at this! Look at this! Look at this, Ghost! The algorithm is too strong! It knows! It knows! Oh, fuck! We're already under their control! Oh, Jesus. This is hilarious. You say you're drawing a golden retriever, and then BAM! Hey. You ever were always watching and you've angered? Oh, no. No. Look, I don't think I've angered anyone. Mai was the one who told me to put on Red Sun, okay? I'm gonna blame them. Red Sun's nice. I just don't get that feeling. I like Red Sun. It's just not, it just doesn't feel right. It's not what I'm looking for. Is there anything else I can do? Wait. I have another one for the Night Lord. I've got a few of them. I got Revengeance. I've got a few bit of Guilty Gear music in here. So I've got Saves the Time, I've got It Has to Be This Way, and then I'm my own master. Collective Conscious. I don't even have that at all. Even outside of the playlist. So I can't claim to know what the song was, because I don't remember it by name. See, this song, I also played this a lot. I played this during I believe I played this was the song that was in the video where I beat the tutorial boss for Dark Souls 1. And I have not used it in forever, because I used to use it a lot. But it has the right pacing, the right tempo. It feels like you're fighting a really hard battle. And it feels like that you're in a dark, dark tunnel. And you can see the light shining at the end. And all you have are your wits to save you. What did it sound like? Still know it? Or any lyric from it? I don't remember. I don't remember. Look, I don't remember. Oh no. Oh god, it's the purple golden retriever. I did. I checked DMs. Alright, I actually don't think that Inherit the Stars should go on here. It doesn't kick as hard as this does. I want a 14-second delay, so ignore message timings, it's fine. I won't share it, it's fine. Yeah, this kicks ass. I will look at Dark Skies, okay, but after that, we're probably good at music, at least for now. I can add more later. Dark Skies. Metal Gear. Right. Revenge. By the way, Ghost, Mai wanted me to stop playing Hopes and Dreams to listen to Dark Skies, so have fun. I think, yeah, I remember this song a little bit. I don't remember how it goes, though. It's fine. It's fine. Look, we're just testing stuff today anyways. It's not like we're going to have a serious run. We're going to try to... I'm still going to try to do at least one run, even if we're cutting around a bit. But it's not... I highly doubt I'm going to get anywhere functional. Okay, I've barely got the route plans made. We're on a speed test. Last time I tested was fucking yesterday. I had a 52.7 megabyte upload. You know, there is something odd. My download speed is not normal. Normally, it's a lot higher than this, from what I remember. No, never mind. I was thinking about something else. So it used to be where my download speed was substantially higher than my upload. and I was thinking about the ratio difference. I was like, wasn't my download speed originally like 8 times my upload? It's now twice my upload, roughly. The song's nice, but like I said, with a few of your other ones, it's not one that I'm gonna put into the Night Lord category. Maybe the boss category. Let me give that a revisit. That's not the right proof of a hero. Find me the correct proof of a hero for the Fatalis fight. This one's good. I like this. Get back to setting up the commands. Night Lord. And we got the boss music set effectively. I don't think I have the battle. No, I do. So we're going to do the Night Lord music. And then we're going to do a... five-minute pause. Pause. 5 minutes. So 300 seconds. And then we're gonna have it play another song. Because I can't be arsed. See, that sounds nice. And man, maybe I'll put that on the Night Lord fight just because. And then we got Undertale. I think we've got the good music set up. Everything should be functional. All that's left now is to test, aside from getting one more song, is to test some of the commands. So we're gonna put this out. We're gonna put this over here. So I have the controller right here. Just because it's faster for testing purposes to get to areas and stuff. Block. Forward. Light left. Forward. Light right. I'll get it in a second. Interact. Block. Straight back. Target. Straight forward. Heal. Smash. Stab. Too good! Straight left. Combo. Dab. 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 Smash. Dab. Stab. Alright, we killed him. His health bar restored. That's how it works in the sparring ground. You want the Temmie song? You want the Tem Shop theme? That would go in general music, if anything. Yeah. Release block. Go. Now. This sparring room is actually really cool. Because you can do a few things in it. You can, like, change level. So this would be what my stats would be at, like, level 15 with my current setup. Not including special equipment. I'm not putting anything like that on because there's no point. I don't know what I'm going to get in any given run. When you start at level 1, you kill, like, 3 guys, maybe a little more. You'll get a level. And that is almost doubling my HP. Like, getting the first level is huge. After that, every level's kind of mid. Not gonna lie, it helps, but it's not God tier. It's only about 5 seconds now. It would be very contrasting and funny. Sick it in boss battles! Like, immediately the moment I start goofing, I have a button that I just... And then it starts playing the Tem Shop theme. And it stops the playlist and it just goes, Tem Shop theme. It'd be the Tem Shop on drugs theme, where it goes, woo, woo. Where Chris is just sitting there like, oh god, the Templex, get me high. Get to Millennia, it's a hard battle, then the second phase starts, then the Temmie one plays. That would be really funny. It would. It would. Let's test out some of my stats. So let's put no limitations on these. There. Oh, that's the... Okay. I don't have those things flashing up the right screen. Let's look at my damage output a bit. So we get this attack as our skill, as our weapon art. We get this as the character skill. I think you can charge it too. No. So halberds have a special ability where you can charge their guard counters. That's the charged guard counter. That's the one we have. What else am I missing? This is Steel Guard. Steel Guard slowly drains stamina, but while I'm using it, I have a perk which has the damage pulse. Which will be really important for my defensive abilities. It adds offense to my defense. Steel Guard drastically increases my guard boost, so enemies hitting the shield don't deal nearly as much stamina damage. So when I'm fighting an enemy, it gives me an offensive, defensive maneuver. Like, if I'm fighting a Night Lord, I will block any attack, my entire stamina bar will be gone. But with this shield, as it is, if I block a Night Lord's attack while I'm in steel mode, because it quadruples my guard boost. Sorry, it times 5s my guard boost. It'll still not take out all of my stamina. So I'm gonna have to use this very liberally against the boss. Now, let's get some practice in with the voice commands against the enemies. Or at least against Dicky Monfufu here. We're gonna fight Dicky Monfufu a bit. DM'd the Tem Shop theme. Okay. Do you know how fucking ridiculous it would be if I beat a Night Lord with my voice to the sound of the Tem Shop theme? That sounds right up my fucking alley. Let's put these in appropriate folders. I'll put this in town music. Shop. Oh, it's not the drugged out version. I'm just kidding. It doesn't matter that much to me. Alright, boss battle. Let's listen to the Iceborne version of this song. Oh, yeah. The worst part is that it would happen, and there would be no other music for a solid 4 or 5 minutes after that song plays. It would just be the Tem Shop theme. And it would just be 45 seconds of the Tem Shop theme. Yes, but with how I have my... You can extend it, though. Yes, let's get an extended version. Let me double check what I have it set up with my command. I think I have it like 5 minutes for the Night Lord themes. Yeah, I have 5 minutes delay between each of the songs starting for the Night Lord theme. So when it starts through this, it'll automatically cancel the other song. Just be like 4.5 or so minutes of Tem Shop, and we're good. $4.55 works. $4.55, as long as it's under 5. I'm gonna take this Tem Shop theme out of here temporarily. I'll keep the short version, I think the normal version, in case I want to do something with it for memes. Okay, we're gonna put this over there. Hands up. Battle music. Battle music. Did I leave a menu open? I left a menu open, didn't I? No. It just doesn't know what the fuck is going on. Because I didn't set the keys yet. This is why we test things. Set hotkey 2. General music, hotkey 1. Boss. Set hotkey 3. Night Lord set hotkey 4. And then battle music. Battle music. What in darnation? Numpad 2. And then it plays music. I set it to non-numpad because I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Yup. It's stupid. Yup. Look. Target. 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 Camera. Kite. Heft. What? What? Kite. Kite. Heft. Is it just... Eh? I have the menu up. Third bad. Kite. Heft. Lock. Target. Target. Forward. Camera kite. Forward. Camera kite. What am I doing? Camera kite. 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 Forward. Block. Light left. Forward. Interact. Target. Strafe right. Strafe forward. Combo. Strafe back. Strafe left. Strafe forward. Strafe back. Strafe right. Stamina. Strafe forward. Steal. Combo. Light right. Smash. Stab. Stamina. Combo. E. Combo. Smash. Stab. Art. Art. Combo. Stamina. Stab. Smash. Stab. Easy. I just have to fight one dude at a time. If I can fight one dude at a time. Currently, my goal is to beat one singular event map location. So if I can take out one of those fucking golems, the archery golems, I'll consider that a dub. Okay. If I can take out one of the processions of bubble boys, I'll consider that a dub.
Fire!
You're talking to Temmie about purchasing Tem flakes. In quotation, sorry, in parentheses, expensive. After paying for Tem to pay for college.
So, Temmie, I don't exactly know what your business plan here is, but I thought you went to college to become like a doctor or something.
Temco College Kuleg become business finance expert.
So how exactly does that mean you can pay or charge 400 gold for a flake?
It's template.
Oh, okay. But why though?
For Kuleg.
I don't think this conversation's going anywhere. Okay, I'm just not gonna buy it, and I'll leave. Good luck selling it. Don't know who's going to.
Chris just walks in.
I'll buy your entire stock.
Don't ask me why Chris sounds like Piccolo. Smash. Stab. Art. 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 Combo. Skill. Smash. Stab. Smash. Stab. Alright, we... Stop. Stop. Release block. Alright, we have... functional proof we can fight. Okay. I can take on the basic boys. I just have to get good enough to take out the golems. I highly doubt I'm going to be able to do more than a single location per per night search. Normally people are like, yeah, I'll get like 2, 3 or more before the night changes. And it's like, oh yeah, voice commands run. We're lucky I beat the golem in time. Let's make a rudimentary map of locations and what they can possibly hold. And then we run the strats. Map locations. Okay, okay. We'll put this on the other screen so you guys can see it. Frisk is allergic to Temmies. Nah. Okay, map locations. The fort is somewhere we're probably never ever going. At least in my solo voice commands attempts. The Great Church is a prime example of where we should go to, because they got Oracle on voice, the Mausoleum Knights, which I think I can beat. I think I could beat. You lost the ability to edit audio. What? Huh? What do you mean? You've lost audio? Fire Monk and Guardian Golem, not terribly tough. 1,332 health. And that guy is a boss in his own fucking room, okay? He can also just appear and be in the overworld, but much weaker. I don't know how... Does this mean he resists fire? Or is weak to fire? I forget. Weaknesses. Okay, so it's 20 weak to holy. Resists fire and lightning. Also resists slash. Takes 10% less. Guardian Golem. These guys are pretty easy if you strafe around them. They'll do stomps. You just gotta stay behind them and slap their feet. Rear broke. Failed. Resolve crashes Audacity. Just being weird. Alright. You can strafe sideways to avoid the attack. That's the strat we'll use. Oh, I just have to avoid Fire Blast. So this guy, one of these guys, is gonna be our boss for this area. Or the Bubble Boys. Bubble Boys more of an issue because they can conjure on location bubbles, which could fuck me up. I'll probably have to use my arts and my ultimate. I think the Golem would be easiest. I think I could Steel Guard and slap its legs over time and probably kill it. They're gonna have a third of the health that's listed here because in single player... What? Wait, what? Hold on. That's not right. I was looking at it, and it showed enemies having like a third of the health when you play solo. That can't be right. If that is, this whole... then the voice commands are just gonna be tests, because I'm definitely gonna have to play with other people. I know originally solo was not very well balanced, but they changed that in update. Great Church. Definitive location we need to go to. Where's the visual map? Okay, so these are the shifting earth locations that just add an entirely new section to the area. They can also have good loot. Like beating the magma worm gets you a smithing stone too. upgrades something to a legendary. I think one of them also just gives you a legendary item. Player Phantoms. Can have good loot. Effectively, we're going to do a small camp first, and then we're going to run into dealing with the Great Church. Great Church. Probably not a main encampment. I could probably take on Elder Lions if it's just me against the Elder Lion. If I toggle skill guard effectively. But that would take a lot of practice. The nice things here would be that there's access to a shopkeep usually at the main encampments. There's also good resources. They usually have several chests and weapon racks. And we need to collect weapons. That's my main upgrade method. I'm not going to be getting a lot of the dormant powers, which are what you get from boss drops. I need to get a bunch of weapons that just give me buff effects that I need. Like, plus 20% guard boost. I need to get my guard boost stupidly high. Insanely, stupidly through the roof. A fort. They can have guardian golems. They often have a bunch of other enemies too, which makes it not as fun to go to, especially the voice commands run. But if they have like an abductor virgin as their boss or guardian golem, I know the abductor virgins will fight the enemies in the fort. I don't know about the golem. So we kill that, get the boss loot, and then we can just go through the area slowly. So right now it looks like the great churches and the forts are our main objectives. Ruins are a pain in the ass. I should avoid the ruins at almost all costs for three main reasons. One, a lot of the enemies are split apart, and they are also with other enemies. Now, the ruins can have chests of free chests full of weapons and equipment, which is nice. If I remember the layout of the ruin, I should go to the chest room and just pillage it and then leave. I don't want to fight in any of the ruins. Not going to the castle with voice commands. It is just not gonna happen. Not unless they're all golems. And I don't even see golems on this list of things that could be there. Imagine going to the castle and it's just all bell-bearing hunters. Oh, yay! I don't think that's the kind of creatures that can appear there. We also had... This list isn't entirely accurate. I've seen the magma worm on top of the castle, but I've also seen the Loretta. I've seen Loretta on top. Field bosses are something I might end up fighting some of. So, like Royal Carrion Knight, easy. Royal Cavalryman, I could do it. Royal Revenant, the multi-hit Smackdown man, he would destroy my entire bar of stamina. Don't want to do that. I see him, I'm just gonna leave. The Miranda Blossom, wait, that's considered a boss? It'll poison me, but I could probably deal with it. Some of these are more dealable, or more functional to deal with than others. Don't want to go through all of them. Evergowls, I highly doubt I'm gonna find a Stone Sword key and go to one of them. There are large groups in some of the Evergowls that would screw me up, like 3 of the Beyblade Knights, the Banished Knights. Beyblade, let it rip! Spin attack! Spin to win! Aside from that, Churches are a must-have if I can get to them. I doubt I'll be able to get to more than 2 churches. So we can ignore these 2. I mean, maybe this one. Smithing Stone 2 is useful. Get a rare. An uncommon, I highly doubt I'm going to end up with much more than uncommon equipment that I'd actually use when I go through in any of the test runs, or even the main run with banned souls. But, importantly, I need to get a shield with a rusting weapon. And then just a bunch of equipment that gives me guard buff, or gives me buffs to counterattack, or gives me passive HP regen. That would be amazing. As long as I can tank, if I get 5 sources of HP regen, it gives me 6 HP a second. It's 30 HP every second. Let's look at HP. Vigor. Elden Ring NightReign. Yay. You get 20 health per level. Per effective level. And this is scaled on a 15 level curve. I don't think this is entirely accurate. You get a lot more health at some levels than others. Maybe you get less vigor per point. This is number of vigor, not level. HP increased by vigor level. Vigor level, okay. Let's do some research here. Go to the sparring ground, and I can change my level to see what my HP will be. Get it. We got 280 HP. Holy shit. If I can get 30 HP regen a second, that heals your entire HP bar in 10 seconds at level 2. Or at level 1. I guess level 1, that's not as cool. But that's still a functional amount of HP considering I'm going to be guarding and blocking most of it. So I go from 280 to 460. It's a 180 increase. At this point, it would take 15 seconds for a full heal. Could be done. Let's look at the status here. I can't use that method to look at the status. It's not like it matters on this. What I need to know is it would take over 40 seconds to get a full heal if I had only HP regen. I should definitely pick up HP regen, but I should focus guard boost. And I think counterattack damage is another one I can get. I also have an ability which lets me get heal back damage, for, like post damage from attacks. Post damage attacks, restore health. It's Millennia's ability. I've got that on a couple of different relics. It's one of the best ones in the game! And for a good reason! But I don't think I can use it in this run because I have to be hyper defensive. So like I can block, but it uses stamina.
Now you're telling me the stamina bar won't go down, huh? Why do I have infinite? Okay, just started using stamina. 2, 3, 4. We get like 5 hits in a row. At best. Alright, the logic is here. The logic is here. Now I'm gonna look through the command list and we'll try to envision any that I might need. I gotta memorize what the fucking church looks like on the map. Great church, fort, and tunnel. Those are the only places we're going, because I highly doubt I'm gonna get good loot, so I might as well confirm getting a rare weapon. Or a rare shield. Not gonna lie, I might do that. We're all about taking here. The tunnel has possible loot being zone 1 and 2. So it's what I gotta get. It has pumpkin heads and trolls as their enemies. So it's like why not, right? I think I've got everything I need. Map. So, map is the M key. We're gonna set up the map, but to command map, press M. And this is technically opening the map menu. We'll do that. Apply, done. Alright, I've got climb. Damn target art. Art sounds a lot like chart. And you can't actually charge your art. I'm gonna delete charge. Uses the item. Change item. Do we have change item? I just have use item. Wait. Okay, we have item for change item. We have level for spam leveling. We'll add 1 more use of spam level. What else do we have? Music, the weapons, steel. Alright, third is gonna take a piss or break. If I go take a piss or break, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads so anybody who joins the stream in the next hour doesn't have to witness any ads. Probably get a snack real quick. So when I come
Ghost
back...
King said Benkia almonds.
God damn it, Ghost! Not the Binky almonds! Damn it! When I get back, we're gonna do a test run. Maybe a couple. I want to get like a good test run in. If we spawn literally the furthest possible location away from anything that's good, then we might just reload and do it again. You know, logistics, whatnot. We'll be back in a bit. Wait! I can survive! No! You traded! You traded for that!
It was worth it. I wanted to do it.
Why did I jump off the stage?
Oh!
Oh! No! That was so dirty! Did I just kill that one by rolling into it? I'm a terrible person. Camera hard right. Here's my epic tale. And now I am trying to fuck a wall. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy the moment. And light forward. Light forward. Fuck. Left. Okay. He falls off to spite me. Stop. Stop. Yeah. This is true Dark Souls experience. You're right. This is. Should I spawn here? This is. Oh god, this is not a good spot to spawn. This is fine. I'm alive. This is. No! Paste. Is that TV? Sign on! Sign on! Come steal his TV! And we can watch Batman! Easiest shrine if I, you know, had sentient. If I had sentience. Hey there, folks! Are you ready to die? Lars, Maxie, you can't play the PS5 until you 1v1 me in Minecraft. That's gonna be harder than a PS5. Panic. Fuck. Fuck. Panic. Sir, look behind you! A distraction! One's looking that way. There's probably a hidden one on the right or left. Am I just intended to not kill people? Oh! Goofy! I got a ritual pot! Oh, that sounds cool, Mick. Who are you gonna sacrifice to the old ones with that? I'm gonna sacrifice Donald, because I can't do his voice. What do you mean, Mick? I thought he was one of your best friends. Yep. The greater the sacrifice, the greater the reward. I run up on this. Get my shield. Yes, yes, yes. All summons. Ah! Melee time! Smash Bros! Oh, yo! This is the kids. We're cheesing this. Easiest, peasiest boss fight of all time. Ow! I say and then I die. What are you? Are you Bat? Oh! That was a distraction! I see now! Standing here, I realize that this is death! This is death! That's a Beyblade! That's a Beyblade! Ah! Ah! Let me live, please. I just want to live. This. Iframes. I believe in iframes! Don't you want to see everything here? It's just you and me. Sir? Sir? Sir! Do you need a wheelchair? Sir! That was a long fall! Might I get you some Rite Aid? Something smells off. Something smells really off here. I wonder what it is. I can't tell, I can't smell. Hey there, Porters chat. How are the supporters doing?
Supporters, don't talk to this man. He's gonna put you in a van. This is who your mom was warning you about after school about so much strangers. This guy right here, this is the poster child for who your mother was telling you.
I've got some ice cream, folks. You want a taste?
Got a Snickers in the back.
I've got a couple Snickers and I've got a Dutch club. Can I sing simple and clean?
when you walk away, you don't hear me say please. Oh, baby. You know, simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. I'm gonna die. Save me from the beast man cutting out my throat. Yeah. Backstab.
She's not status! Get away. This is good, this is good, this is good, this is bad, but this is good. I am this smart, yes. I shit you not, that was not on purpose.
Hello there, reporter. I'm ready to play
Oh my-
Luigi. Mario! What are you saying about my my Luigi?
It's pretty 9 out of 10. It's pretty good.
Where's Mario? Is he off saving that bullshit princess bitch again?
Wait, I can survive! No! You traded for that!
It was worth it. I wanted to do it.
Why
the
did I
last
jump off
time.
the stage?
Oh!
Oh! No! That was so dirty! Did I just kill that one by rolling into it? I'm a terrible person! Camera hard right. Here's my epic tale. And now I am trying to fuck a wall. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy the moment. And light forward. Light forward. Fuck. Left. Okay. He falls off to spite me. Stop. Stop. Yeah. This is true Dark Souls experience. You're right. This is. Should I spawn here? This is. Oh god, this is not a good spot to spawn. This is fine. I'm alive. This is. No! Based. Is that TV? Sign on! Sign on! Come steal his TV! And we can watch Batman! Easiest shrine if I, had If I had sentience. Hey there, folks! Are you ready to die? Lars, Maxie, you can't play the PS5 until you 1v1 me in Minecraft. That's gonna be harder than a PS5. Panic. Fuck. Fuck. No! Panic. Sir, look behind you! A distraction! One's looking that way. There's probably a hidden one on the right or left. Am I just intended to not kill people? Oh! Goofy! I got a ritual pot! Oh, that sounds cool, Mick. Who are you gonna sacrifice to the old ones with that? I'm gonna sacrifice Donald, because I can't do his voice. What do you mean, Mick? I thought he was one of your best friends. Yep. The greater the sacrifice, the greater the reward. I run up on this. Get my shield. Yes, yes, yes,
All summons. Ah! Melee time! Smash Bros! Oh, yo! This is the kids. We're cheesing this. Easiest, peasiest boss fight of all time. Ow! I say and then I die. What are you? Are you Bat? Oh! That was a distraction! I see now! Standing here, I realize that this is death! This is death! That's a Beyblade! That's a Beyblade! Ah! Ah! Let me live, please. I just want to live. This. Iframes. I believe in iframes! Don't you want to see everything here? It's just you and me. Sir? Sir? Sir! Do you need a wheelchair? Sir! That was a long fall! Might I get you some Rite Aid? Something smells off. Something smells really off here. I wonder what it is. I can't tell, I can't smell.
Hey there, Porters chat. How are the supporters doing?
Supporters, don't talk to this man. He's gonna put you in a van. This is who your mom was warning you about after school not so much as strangers. This guy right here, this is the poster child for who your mother was
I've got
telling you.
some ice cream, folks. You want a taste?
I've got a Snickers in the back.
I've got a couple Snickers and I've got a Dutch club. Can I sing simple and clean? When you walk away, you don't hear me say please. Oh baby, you know simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Wake me up inside, I can't wake up, I'm gonna die. Save me from the beast man cutting out my throat. Yeah. Backstab.
She's not statused! Get away. This is good, this is good, this is good, this is bad, but this is good. I am this smart, yes? I shit you not, that was not on purpose.
Hello there, reporter. I'm ready to play
Oh my-
Luigi. Mario! What are you saying about my my Luigi?
It's pretty 9 out of 10. It's pretty good.
Where's Mario? Is he off saving that bullshit princess bitch again?
Wait, I can survive! No! You traded for that!
It was worth it. I wanted to do it.
Why
the
did I
last
jump off
time.
the stage?
Oh!
Oh! No! That was so dirty! Did I just kill that one by rolling into it? I'm a terrible person! Camera hard right. Is my epic tale. And now I am trying to fuck a wall. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy the moment. And light forward. Light forward. Fuck. Left. Okay. He falls off to spite me. Stop. Stop. Yeah. This is true Dark Souls experience. You're right. This is. Should I spawn here? This is. Oh god, this is not a good spot to spawn. This is fine. I'm alive. This is.
taste? Is that TV? Sign on! Sign on! Come steal his TV! And we can watch Batman!
Easiest shrine if I, you know, had sentient. If I had sentience.
Hey there, folks! Are you ready to die? Lars, Maxie, you can't play the PS5 until you 1v1 me in Minecraft. Well, that's gonna be harder than a PS5.
Panic. Fuck. Fuck. Panic. Sir, look behind you! A distraction! One's looking that way. There's probably a hidden one on the right or left. Am I just intended to not kill people? Oh!
Goofy, I got a ritual pot. Oh, that sounds cool, Mick. Who are you gonna sacrifice to the old ones with that? I'm gonna sacrifice Donald, because I can't do his voice. What do you mean, Mick? I thought he was one of your best friends. Yep. The greater the sacrifice, the greater the reward.
I run up on this. Get my shield. Yes, yes, yes. All summon. Ah! Melee time! Smash Bros! Oh, yo! This is the kids. We're cheesing this. Easiest, peasiest boss fight of all time. Ow! I say and then I die. What are you? Are you Bat? Oh! That was a distraction! I see now! Standing here, I realize that this is death! This is death! That's a Beyblade! That's a Beyblade! Ah! Ah! Let me live, please. I just want to live. This. Iframes. I believe in iframes! Don't you want to see everything here? It's just you and me. Sir? Sir? Sir! Do you need a wheelchair? Sir! That was a long fall! Might I get you some Rite Aid? Something smells off. Something smells really off here. I wonder what it is. I can't tell, I can't smell.
Hey there, Porters chat. How are the supporters doing?
Supporters, don't talk to this man. He's gonna put you in a van. This is who your mom was warning you about after school about so much strangers. This guy right here, this is the poster child for who your mother was
I've
telling
got
you.
some ice cream, folks. You want a taste?
I got a Snickers in the back.
I've got a couple Snickers and I've got a Dutch club. Can I sing simple and clean? When you walk away, you don't hear me say please. Oh baby, you know simple and clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. Wake me up inside, I can't wake up, I'm gonna die. Save me from the beast man cutting out my throat. Yeah. Backstab.
She's not status! Get away. This is good, this is good, this is good, this is bad, but this is good. I am this smart, yes? I shit you not, that was not on purpose.
Hello there, reporter. I'm ready to play
Oh my-
Luigi. Mario! What are you saying about my my Luigi?
It's a pretty 9 out of 10. It's pretty good.
Where's Mario? Is he off saving that bullshit princess bitch again?
Wait, I can survive! No! You traded for that!
It was worth it. I wanted to do it.
Why did I jump off the stage?
Oh!
Oh! No! That was so dirty! Did I just kill that one by rolling into it? I'm a terrible person! Camera hard right. Here's my epic tale. And now I am trying to fuck a wall. You know what? I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy the moment.
In light forward. Light forward. Fuck. Left. Okay. He falls off to spite me. Stop. Stop. Yeah. This is true Dark Souls experience. You're right. This is. Should I spawn here? This is. Oh god, this is not a good spot to spawn. This is fine. I'm alive. This is. No! Paste. Is that TV? Sign on! Sign on! Come steal his TV! And we can watch Batman! Easy! Oh, we're back. Let's get everything right. Boop, 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 ba-doo. Boop, 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 ba-doo. We have everything I need. We're gonna try a run. Hey, run. I'm gonna bring up the list of the locales so I can remember exactly what I'm going to instead of walking into one that could absolutely screw me. Elden Ring NightReign locations. We're gonna hope this works. General music. God, actually, that feels really nice that I just didn't even have to press a button while I was focused on something else, and the music just came on. It's actually hilarious. Alright. Great Shark 4. That and the cathedrals. Light forward. Interact. Now, I don't really need any of the might. I don't really need the menu commands for tabbing, but we're gonna make them. Tab right. That'll be F2. Then in menus. And I'll make a duplicate. Duplicate. That's tab left. Alright, everything's on screen. We got all the stuff. What's a good one to try? I say that like I'm gonna end up getting to the Night Lord. Like, that's a possibility. Let's unplug this. Oh, it's plugged into the back. 1 second.
I gotta unplug it for the test run. It is unplugged. Look at this. End USB controller. Threw it on the bed. I'm over here. Controller's over there. I haven't fought the night aspects. I feel like the Dark Drift Knight uses too much elemental damage. The Gaping Jaw has a command grab attack. The Augur would require me to shoot nukes out of the sky. Maybe that's the Sentient Pest, I can't remember. I gotta pick one of them. Drycephalus would suck. Because it could split into 3, and then I have to fight 3 at the same time. You know what? Screw it. Let's go fight the Dark Drip Knight. Menu up. Menu up. Mup. 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 And tab right. Mup. Interact. Menu right. Mike. Tab left. Interact. Interact. This is gonna be so ass! This is gonna be unbelievably terrible! Alright, I got a call for her here. Alright, I told him. Map. Cancel. Open menu. 1. 1. Straightforward. 1. Right. Hard right. Right. Sprint. Sprint. Run. Left. Walk on. Left. 1. Right. Right. Oh god. Left. Right. Right. Walk on. Stop. Left. Target. Target. Forward. Combo. Right weapon. Weapon. Strafe right. Run. Stop. 1. Straight forward. Left. Run. Stop. Lock on. Straight back. Lock. Target. Block. Straight left. Straight forward. Camera left. Straight right. Art. Art. Dab. 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 Stop. Left. Lock on. Target. Straight forward. Straight left. Heal. Health. Combo. 1. Stop. Right. Target. Combo. Straight back. Health. Straight forward. Smash. Smash. Straight back. Stamina. Straight forward. Block. Steal. Combo. Smash. Straight back. Health. Straight forward. Straight left. Steal. Stab. Straight back. Stamina. Combo. Stop. Straight forward. Right. 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 Map. Left. Open menu. Left. Climb. Climb. Run. Right. Left. Map. Map. Cancel. Open menu. Camera hard left. That tabbed me out somehow. Open menu. What? Map. Skill. Camera hard left. Straight forward. Run. Block. Left. Health. Sprint. Run. Left. Open menu. Why did that tab me out? Straightforward. I'm just seeing how the commands work. And I'm going to church. Stop. Map. 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 So there's some issues with the map command. Map. Cancel. Map. 1. Straightforward. Run. This is on solo mode. I would never subject anyone to this shit. Climb. Stop. Camera right. Kite. Straightforward. Stop. Light right. Light right. Light left. Target. Jump. Straightforward. Climb. Straightforward. Stop. Stop. 1. Camera right. Map. Map. Cancel. Map. Straightforward. Map. Run. Left. Stop. Left. Forward. Right. Target. Straightforward. Climb. Stop. Right. Stop. Right. Stab. Right. Interact. Left. Map. 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 Is it like fucked with the mouse? Map. Something weird is happening with the mouse. I go to the port. Cancel. Straightforward. Right. Climb. Strafe right. Climb. Strafe left. Stop. Target. Strafe forward. Of course! Camera down. Camera down. Equilibrium speed, shut up! General music. Stop. Light left. Map. Open menu. Interact. 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 Menu left. Cancel. Interact. Straightforward. Menu down. Just... Ugh. Stop. Open menu. Stop. Map. Open menu. Map. Map. Map! 1. Map. Map. 1. Straightforward. Right. Light right. Map. 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 Light right. Go to the grace. Stop. Forward. Level up. Level up. Level up. Level up. Interact. 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 Open menu. Strafe right. Strafe forward. Light right. Hard left. Left. Run. Strafe left. Light left. What? Strafe right. Light right. Left. Open menu. Why is it doing this? Map. Map. Cancel. Open menu. Why does it just like override? So something is odd. Something is overriding voice attack, and it's acting like another screen, a layer that goes over the game when I do certain mouse commands. And it'll just be like, oh yeah, this is some extra shit we're making you do randomly out of nowhere that didn't work until now. Map. Health. Map. Health. Target. Back. Target. Right. Target. Camera left. Camera right. Right. Straightforward. Combo. Stab. Stab. Stop. Left. Block. Target. Forward. Smash. 1. Forward. Forward. Interact. Straight back. Health. Camera right. Straight forward. Map. Map. 1. Map. 1. Map. 1. Camera right. Camera right. Camera right. Kite. Kite. Run. Map. Kite. 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 Heft. 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 Climb. 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 Heft. Stop. 1. Light left. Straight forward. Climb. 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 Gapped. 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 Climb. 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 Heal. Health. 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 Tight. Climb. 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 So I'm gonna explain everything that's happening here. For some ungodly reason, I'm using these commands, and it is stop. It is bringing up the tab window where it's like restore, move, size, minimize, maximize, close. And all that command does is press the fucking jump button. I am very confused. Map. Open map. There. Map. Map. Why did it tab out? It's like doing random shit. Map. Open menu. Straight back. Left. Health. Stop. Lock on. Target. Block. Target. Straight right. Art. 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 Health. Health. Use. Straightforward. Smash. Smash. 1. Lock on. Target. Target. Strafe back. Target. Health. Strafe left. Strafe forward. Art. Ultimate. Combo. Stamina. Steel. Combo. Straight back. Oof. We tried. Straight left. Target. Straight right. Straight forward. Smash. You get 3 lives in single player? Target. Smash. Smash. Dab. 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 I got to the first night boss! I didn't just die to the minions. I'll consider that a dub. Okay? I will consider this a dub. Yes, that is a dub. It's a very weird dub, but it is a dub. With the voice commands, I need to figure out what the fuck is causing the issue where it just suddenly will tab me out when... Is it alt? Is there something you can do with the alt key that can cause you to tab out? Is there? Hue with red nose. Bro, I would get people coming to the stream. No, I don't use the tab button at all. If I queued with randos, I'd get people coming to the stream going, "You motherfucker, what are you doing, you bullshit piece of garbage? You ruined my run. I got the legendary Millennia's Blade. I got my hand of Millennia. I could have waterfouled the boss. I wanted to kill the Dark Drip Knight." Previewers. I'll change the character name to let them solo me. but it's not a joke. This time it's literally me fighting for my life with voice commands. And then the enemies are just like, this guy's piss easy. Huh. Interact. Alright, that was funny. Let me look over my commands. Let me look over the commands list. It won't even let me tab out. Let's bring this up over here. Porter, this looks like it's gonna be a fun run, right? Bro, I was like, if I can get to a fort, or if I could get to a great church, and take one boss, that's a dub. That was my mindset going in. That's a dub. I did get to a church. I got to a church. I got a flask. I killed enough of the enemies in the area to summon the boss. Guitar Hero controllers are so much more expensive than you expected. I'm gonna need time to get this really streamlined. I also had to change a bunch of the commands so they're faster, but they're not the ones I'm used to. Like, I'll use kite and cast instead of camera light, camera left, camera light, camera right. I need to make a camera up and down command apparently, so let's do that real quick, because that was really hard to walk around because the camera just kind of just pans down. I'm guessing it's based on falling. There's a specific kind of guitar controller you have to have. If you use ReWasp, you can reconfigure any USB controller as far as I'm aware. So as long as you can plug it into your computer, or I guess if you could use it wirelessly, that's fine too, but I don't think you want to do that because that's more setup. Yeah, as long as you can plug it into your computer, I can figure out, I can show you how to make it work. Yeah, there's a program called ReWasp. No, don't ban! No! Also, I did a run I got to the night boss, and then I got immediately obliterated. I actually got some upgrades! I got to level 3! I was level 3, guys! I got level 3! Oh god. I'm gonna have to... So, camera up and down are essentials. We're gonna add those right the fuck now. Talking about free viewers. We were making a joke about how I should lobby with randos while playing with voice commands, and then they're just gonna come to the stream because my name is the Third Fist TTV. They're gonna come to the stream and be like, "You piece of garbage! I got the best item ever, you ruined it!" Okay. What are we doing? Mouse movement. Oh, now it's gonna show this because I have the whole monitor shown. We're gonna do a mouse movement. We're gonna do mouse position in Mickey's. Let's say 500. Nah, yeah, let's say 500 Mickey's. I'll make this cup. This will be cup. That's the name of the command. It's camera up. New command, dup. No, it's, or not dup. Cown. Move. We're going to use down in Mickey's. I think I did 500 for the other one. Somehow I've already forgotten it. Don't blame me. They're bad. Got 500. Wait, I thought I said 500. Wait, why is it left and down? Hold on, we're deleting that shit. It makes it, I know it's left 0, but still. Yeah, we're moving 500 Mickeys. You said 300, shut up. Shut up. Oh, what else did I need? I could climb up the fucking mineral deposit walls to get places. That wasn't much of a problem. That'll just get better with practice. I need the cameras. I could take out the wolf encounter fine. I'd get fucked if I was fighting a knight at level 1. I could take out a soldier. I could take like a soldier of Godric. Not soldier of Godric. Very different. I think you should play with randos and make it their problem. Come on! I wouldn't do that to the people who went, I went out of my way to play some NightReign after work. None of my buddies were there, but I decided to play with randos, and that was the first mistake. I got smashed with this guy. I think he just let his fucking 4-year-old play the game. He could not do more than 2 things at once. He couldn't jump and run back. He couldn't do jump attacks. Dude, they would rage quit. You know they would. We would get like maybe night 1, and then they'd go. They'd see what's happening and go, no, we are not doing this. Not happening. Okay, we might do that. We might. But I gotta get everything else working first. So, I think there might actually be something wrong with the run command. So, press down left alt key. It's not released. That's the issue. Key press. Release left alt. So, I think I brought this up earlier. So, if I am walking and then I do alt, I hold the button down, I'm still gonna run. For a bit. Ew. Ew! And you press alt and escape. Ew! Ew! Running sucks! Let's change that. We're gonna change the run button. Game, no. Alright.
Ghost King said Venkia Al Moons.
God damn it. Shut up. Okay, surge sprint is gonna be, I guess, L. Can I just not? There we go. Surge sprint's gonna be L. I don't think L is being used for any other buttons. We're gonna try this. Now I should be able to surge sprint and hold it down without any issue. Let's turn sprint, or rather run. We'll turn this to the L key. I should probably have a running attack, because the running attack does do a sweep around and hits everything around you. But that's with halberds. But I could also just do the charged attack, and with the special equipment I have on, the relic, it becomes a big AoE wind blast. And it'd probably be easier to use. So we'll keep it as is. Open menu. Open menu. Map. Bruh. Open menu. Open menu. How do you get out of this menu again? Can you not escape out of this menu? Hold on. You back. Okay. It's skill to get out of there. Open menu. Run. Straight forward. Run. Left. Stop. Did I not change? No. Don't do this bullshit. Accidentally made it left alt plus L. Alright. Run. Straight back. Run. Left. Forward. Straight forward. Right. Straight right. Stop. Right. So, one thing I realize now, before I go any further, I need to make stop so that it stops holding L down. And then I need to make walk. So release L. And then I've made walk correct. L. That should be what I need. Let's go back to the training grounds again. Map. Menu up. Mup. Interact. Go to the training grounds. Let's do some fighting. We could try this one more time. What do you guys think? Spend half an hour, maybe like 20 minutes dicking around before ending up in a boss fight with God knows what. 1. Camera right. Kite. Kite. Forward. Camera down. Down. Forward. Light right. Forward. Block. Light left. Forward. Block. Interact. Target. Straight back. Straight right. Straight forward. Steal. Smash. Stab. Stamina. Combo. Smash. Stab. Stop. Run right. Run. Right. Right. Run. Left. Steal. Steal. Block. Steal. Straight forward. Steal. I think I need to alter steal as well. General music. Straight back. If I just walk forward, I get enough stamina to make it work. Straight forward. Steal. Stop. I'm gonna have to use this almost religiously. It's an AoE reflection attack from my shield. This is gonna be my go-to.
It's now, it's never, and I've got to make my decision.
Alright. Let's alter... God damn it. Let's alter the steal command. Where's the operate? Left shift key and hold. And it should also do forward. So, W. And then pause. Not 300 seconds. 0.1. I shouldn't ever be retreating with this. Because it makes me slow. Let's test it. Forward. 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 Interact. Block. Target. Trace back. Steal. Steal. Straight forward. Steal. Magnets! Straight back. Stamina. Straight forward. Steal. Smash. Stab. Arch. Combo. 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 Stop. Release block. Block. Target. Alright. How do I need to alter this? Oh. Arch. No. I know what I'm doing. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna steal. So, steal will force me to go forward, but I should also stop it from going backwards at the same time. We'll have release key, S. So we'll no longer strafe backwards. We'll then immediately start strafing forward because you can't strafe backwards in Steel Guard. Steel Guard requires you to move forward, and it's really good when it's used right. Literally, two of the major abilities you can get from relics for Guardian involve using Steel Guard. And one of them is the one I'm going to use in Banned Souls, which slowly heals allies while it's active. And I'm pretty sure it's a decent amount, too. Let's look this up, actually. I think I have it over in my other tab. Elden Ring, NightReign. Steel Guard. No. Guardian. Restores allies, nearby allies' HP while art is active. It restores max HP times 0.1 plus 12. No, that's his ultimate. Sorry, that's his ultimate. There's another one I have. It's art. This is it! There's no way that's right. All art is active. I think that they messed it up in this spreadsheet I'm looking at with all the effects. That must be the ultimate, because the art active does have a healing effect over time. So literally, Porter, if you're still here, while I'm using Steel Guard, allies around me will restore a noticeable health just from me holding a shield up. I am going to be the Banned Soul support. I'm going to be holding on to my ultimate to revive allies. I'm going to be sitting there tanking hits and dealing reflect damage. Okay, hitting some of the enemies, kind of hitting the boss, but I definitely am not going to be the main damage dealer. You motherfucker hitting me do squats. You having me do squats? You like seeing ass? You like seeing ass, I bet. Oh boy. Everybody in chat wants to see the third Argus. That's disgusting. Ugh. Why would they do this? Ah, okay, we're done with that. General music. Now it stops strafing back, starts strafing forward, and starts skill guard. Which is good. That's what I needed to do. I'm gonna run a poll. FBI, open up! You guys have 2 minutes to decide in this democratic poll. You can choose if we do another run, or if we call the NightReign quits for the day. I'm not done. Okay, we're stretching now. I felt my back pop. Oh shit, almost lost my balance. Alright, we did some stretch. Cat wants me to play with randos. Let me see if I can change my name in this game. How to change name in NightReign. In the menu system, network player name. System. Network. Do you think that gets the point through? Playing via voice. So I'm gonna get some butthurt people. Some people are gonna look at that and be like, "Oh hell no! Oh hell no!" I guess we try. Realize he's playing. Let me do this.
Here we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our
Playing via voice.
freedom like you never
Right there!
bags for a pass.
Playing via voice.
Be there in a flash. You could say my hat is
Your packs are in the way. Yeah, I got them nice ones, don't I? The third pexticles.
jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah.
Oh wait, that rechanged it.
Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up, don't
I should leave it as it is, shouldn't I?
and if you die, that's just worse. Don't feel
Oh, there's a pupper at my door. One second, there may be a doggo handoff.
It's the root. I hate the pupper.
Guys, you wanna see pupper?
You wanna see pupper, Ruru? Can you please get out from under the chair? Everybody wants to think it's about pupper. It's the goodest Ruru. You're so sweet. It's the goodest whooper, Ruru.
Oh yeah, we got pupper cam right now. So logistically, whoever would be playing a team member down. If I was there, I'd probably spend no time fighting enemies, all of my time just getting to the boss. I don't want to be an asshole. And nobody voted for it, so we're gonna do some more solo.
Ain't the greatest dog. She's giving me the kisses. Where's my guard? You good pupper?
Got a little bit up here by doggos. You voted? Wait. Let me see. I must look at the results. Your results? Nobody voted, you lie.
Okay. The greatest dog. Where's my guard? Where's my guard?
Okay, so logistically, I should be able to play this game with my bare hands. Logistically, can I play it with a dog on my lap using voice command? That's a good question. Map. Interact. Menu down. Menu down. Tab right. Which one did you vote for? We'll go with your pick. Do we play with others and ruin the name of the third fifth? Or do we play as is on single player? Oh God. I'm sorry, God, for my sins. Menu up. Menu up. Menu up. Menu up. Menu down. Oh yeah. Mup. Mup. Menu right. Menu right. Might. I'm so used to the old commands. 1 second, the doggo wants out. I gotta hand off the doggo to someone. I am expecting all the BM in the world. Tab right. Alright. This is everybody's first enemy. I can't play against Tricephalos because then people will think, oh, he's just bad at the game and he's new. So I have to play against Dark Drift tonight. Menu down. Mound. 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 Who is substantially harder. Interact. I'm sorry, everyone. Interact. Alright, we're gonna set up a playlist to just play music. That's gonna run in the background for like 45 minutes. I'm gonna... FromSoft's gonna ban me from matchmaking for this shit. Someone from FromSoft is gonna see this and go, this is just no. I can't even matchmake, it's not working. Watch me get 3 Guardians. Everybody picks Guardian. You be bored. Solution. Listen to the Tem Shop theme, the drug version, where Chris is just sitting there with green and yellow glazed over eyes going, ooh, ooh. Oh, you still bored? Solution. Fireball. Play a wizard in D&D. Oh, you need to find a DM first. I can't help you there. I don't have enough time for that. At least not right now. I'm planning my next campaign. I think the game knows that I'm trying to do some bullshit shenanigans. I think they know. I am dead certain now that the matchmaking has never taken this long. Let's actually look this up. Elden Ring matchmaking. Not working. Interact. Interact. Menu left. Meth. Interact. Interact. Mup. 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 Interact. Interact. Alright, come on, let me do the chaos. We just get carried and somehow get the win. Come on, so they might actually have a way to stop people from playing the game with aid devices. I bet you there are people who are using bots or AI to play this game, and that they've realized that I'm using voice attack, so they're immediately not allowing me to play matchmaking. Because I bet you people would grind using common macro bots. Is that what's going on? Oh, that's what's going on, isn't it? Shit, is that why I was banned from multiplayer on DS1? I don't think I did anything. Come on, let me play the game. Let me play. Yeah. Elden Ring matchmaking does not work with voice attack. Elden Ring NightReign. Fuck, Elden Ring is 3 years old. I think that they've just made it so that you can't do this. You know what you could do? You could play through Undertale. That's always a good memory trip. Interact. Interact. Meh. Interact. Interact. Mup. 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 Interact. Interact. Do 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 do. I need to get so many more Guardian relics. If I could get all of the Guardian abilities on one relic, like all the functional ones, or maybe 3 of them, that would be amazing. I don't know if that's possible. I'm just saying, Third needs some options. Because when I play this in Banned Souls, I need to be the best support possible. And I don't know how well I can do that. It's gonna be a lot of Third running towards the place. Possibly getting there after everyone else and not helping as much. It'll just happen. It's sad, I know. Because whereas other people can get used to their button inputs using different controllers, I will be stuck with the second delay. So it'll be much harder for me to functionally get anywhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that we're unable to matchmake with voice attack open. Let's just make sure. Multiplayer's on. They're trying to prevent me from performing the great, glorious action. Please work. I did it with my keyboard and mouse. Or does it just auto-detect the program? Elden Ring, NightReign, looking for programs that are active. Motherfucker. It won't let me just matchmake with whoever. Alright, in order to do this right, I'm gonna have to do Banned Souls. I can still do a solo run. Dark Drift Night. This is a bad idea. Probably auto-detecting third-party software. Yeah, that's my guess. It started to vary between my mouse cursor and the game cursor. Let's see if it changes if I turn voice attack off. Let me play the game. probably not gonna let me do it now that I've had voice attack open. Watch, I just ruined my NightReign experience with matchmaking. I can't play with randos anymore. Yeah, it probably detected that and put me on the list of people who can't play the game in multiplayer servers now with randos. Because the third-party software has detected that it's acting in the game, and they assume that that somebody's hacking. That's probably what, if they did the same thing with Dark Souls 1, I bet that's what got me banned from Dark Souls 1 multiplayer. Yeah, I can't connect to matchmaking right now. This run has ruined NightReign for me. And it hasn't even started. I've just done the basics. I've done the tutorial. I got to the Night Lord. I got level 3 and got to the Night Lord. So, effectively what this means is I need to get to the third person together for Band Souls. And I need to practice with the voice commands a lot. Is Mai still here? We're gonna call it a day with voice and ring. Just gonna make sure that I'm not gonna be late for some other plans in the evening, and then we might do some Kingdom Hearts crowd control. Wait a second. Boom. Okay, we're going to stop recording. And then we got like how many hours left in stream? Fuck, we got like 2. We'll call it for today. I'll probably pick up on Kingdom Hearts on Friday. I want everybody to have a good day. Kick ass, take names, do the best in all things you do. Strive for greatness. I am gonna do more voice and rain. I just need to do more preparation. I need to get better at it. I might do some practice runs here and there. Pokemon Showdown randoms. You wanna do some Pokemon Showdown randoms? Oh, fuck yeah, I'm gonna do some Pokemon Showdown randoms. Hell yeah. Pokemon, gotta poke at least one. At least 1 or 2. I'll Pokemon with you, Pokemon. Oh, they're my best friends. And a man will never end. Okay, Sleepy, Voice in Rain might... So I set up Voice in Rain, and I got banned from Dark Souls... Or sorry, from NightReign's matchmaking, so I can no longer play multiplayer NightReign unless it's with people who I'm lobbied with. That is hilarious. I'm sure that's how I got banned from Dark Souls 1. Now, what we're gonna do is do some Pokemon Showdown randoms. Yes, it's a short password. Shut up. It's not like there's anything of substance in my account. These teams get saved on your computer. They're not saved per account. Oh shit, you can upload teams to the server. Nice. Password. Fuck. Damn right it is. Alright. Are you doing randoms with me, Ghost? Is Sleepy doing randoms? It's fuck 3. Muting stream and tabbing out for it. Okay. I should sit in the OU chat room. Or general. lobby. I could just chill out in 0 use. Yeah, I'll just chill out in 0 use. It might take time to make a Volbeat team because of what happened last time. You calm down. Also, Volbeat might be really good in Pokemon tabletops because he gets Illuminate. Look, I'm just saying it'd be very hard to hit. And now with the knowledge of how Pokemon Tabletop's evasion works, different than what I was accustomed to and learned originally, that's actually really good. Does Gen 1 randoms. Gen 1, Gen 1, Gen 1. Gen 1 randoms. Fuck, I forgot Muck's in here. Isn't Muck have like Drain Punch? Okay. Smoking Muck. I think people normally run Drain Punch on Muck. Knock off Poison Jab, Zen Head over Rest, Toxic, Psychic Spikes, Haze, Protect, or Sleep Talk. Okie dokie. Wait, I'm gonna save this sound list as Voice and Rain. I'm gonna save it to my stream stuff. Sound list for sound pad. And we're gonna load a sound list. There's the ultimate playlist collection. And we can go back to doing the normal musics. Alright, oh shit, you got a Mew? I got Sandstream. They gave me sand! They gave me power. Power unimaginable. Calm down, I was doing something. Okie dokie. I'm going to test your mom. I tested your mom. Do you eat sweet from Norway? Eat it. That thing would not give a shit. I think that would work. This is what I'm going to use. Same stakes as usual, damn right. Waterfall. Oh baby, thank people. Good. Yeah, we can do best out of 5, and if you win, you get VIP. They won't expect this. They never expect this. Oh! They expected it! I think I know what move you're going for. Toxic. Okay. I think I'm in the right one. Probably. There aren't too many people with the name Ghost Pink or the 3rd Fifth. Alright, it has subsided. I could do this. I don't need this controller anymore. Why am I carrying that? There's nothing on screen. Oh! Thank you, Soundwave, for telling me this. Sleepy, how come you didn't say anything? See, it says on this window that it's Pokemon Showdown, but it's not actually showing it. So we're just gonna do this screen capture.
Ha ha! You failed the toxic!
What shall you do? You may have spikes up, but I have stealth rocks.
Ooh, they changed it so it shows you the next damage you take, percentage-wise, with Toxic. I don't think that used to be a thing.
You throw me witch cash? Motherfuckers.
Logistically. Let me use this.
Dog time!
He is a doggy that.
The crit is pain! The crit is pain!
We're going in.
We're going in, boys!
You're gonna hit me in the sock? Joke's on you. That's in between my legs. Wait a second. There's a good chance you'll hit me hard with this. I believe! Carnivine, go die! The wish cache isn't a major problem right now. Oh. How did that do so little damage? Oh, okay. I'll take it. I need to check what this move does. Okay.
We have the power!
I want to play Crystal Dolphin so bad right now. Do 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 do.
I have this fancy lady. Oh, yes.
It's soup time. Yeah, Mew with Fire Blast did not do a lot of damage. Silverleaf, very. Stab return! That was not a lot of damage. I was kind of expecting it that the Pokemon liked me, given it a 128 attack base. You're fair right now. I got the hip. We got the hip and Adam team. I was hoping you did mid damage. Oh no. They have a wish cache. Oh. Alright, this is a 1v2. Oh! That's a GG. That is 99, maybe 94% chance GG. 100% chance GG. That's a good game. Oh, you got one. Rematch, unless you want to do a different gen. I need to change the game. Randoms on Showdown. Pokemon Showdown. Alright. My choice of gen. Randoms. Oh, Scarlet Violet randoms, let's go. I've probably played the least of this Pokemon generation. I have beaten every generation of Pokemon, but I've probably played less of Scarlet and Violet based on the contents than any of the other ones. Alright, I got plans. I have the biggest brain. You're burnt? No! No! You fool! That hurts. Oh my god. You got a really good set on Ursaluna. How fast is that Pokemon? Not very. I cast the maximum keep a slap. That was super effective. With a huge buff.
I forget how tanky they turned Ursaluna. Ursaring is nothing compared to the Grizzly. The grisliest of bears. Oh, that's a dead Apom. Apom's alive? I call hacks. Okay. I call the deepest of hacks. Oh, fuck. I was hoping you'd go for a normal attack, or you'd go for fighting, because I believe Ampipom can get those. I believe it gets arm thrust with tails. And given it gets skill link and technician. You sneezed.
Nasty plot. Everything is going to die.
I can't believe it. Hit a blaster! Look, I've got Porygon Zeta! It's here to destroy the world with its ungodly power! It is 4 stat stages up. That is enough to sweep. Damn. I gotta run Ursaluna. I wonder if I'll get an Ursaluna in Pokemon Tabletop. That'd be nice. Ah! Ah! That's stab. That also is considered stab, but that's stab. But that's stab. But that's stab. Stab. Stab? Stab? Oh boy. Damn. You were faster than double speed. I got something that should be able to pull out a win. That's a no, that's a no. But this one can pull the turn. And I have the ability to benefit from it greatly. Force the switch. So, Jirachi, contrary to popular belief, makes a really good sweeper because he gets Serene Grace and flinch moves. Let's look at the flinch chance on Ironhead. Flinch chance of 30 with Serene Grace. It's a 60% chance. Ironhead! I think Steel might resist Dark. Oh, you're using Prankster. You're trying to set up, but Light Screen is good against special moves instead of physical ones. So unfortunately, you are not doing yourself too many favors unless you expect me to pull out special attacks. Barcudai! We're gonna go for the win. Please? Oh, yeah, the 60% flinch! Iron Head! Jirachi, give him head! No, not that kind! Give him the Iron Head! Calm down! In Google, in Opera GX, I see a live stream of a sleeping cat on my recommended. And I got very distracted for all of 4 seconds. Like, who streams their kitty just sleeping? EP hours. Come on. Woo!
Ooh, that is mildly spicy.
I have deer power. You've got one light screen. You got a very big kitty cat. Meanwhile, I have one buck and one genie. I think we're playing a fair game here. You stun steel strike? That means you don't have a fire move. I'm pretty sure I've won this right there. Right there, I'm pretty sure that's a win. Oh, you're gonna parting shot. You're gonna stall out. That one is gonna outspeed. Pretty sure of that. You're hoping to pull through with your dark type. I summon Jira Jira. Jira Jira Godzilla. So, this is one of my favorite strats to use. Because I'm a bastard, I'll often use a status effector with Serene Grace, who also has flinch. And, yeah, that was a good game. And you get to pick generation this time. I will use Pokemon that'll end up getting the opponent paralyzed. And I'll set them into paralysis. And then I'll come in with the flinch to mop up extra trash. And they'll be like, all of my good things have been taken out by, or afflicted by static or thunderwave. And now I am sitting here, realizing that this Jirachi is bearing down on my ballsack like a sledgehammer on a pile of concrete. Oh boy.
Oh boy!
There's a random turret command. I was lied to! I was lied to! Gen 4 randos. Ooh. Alright, let's get used to my team first. Standard build. I would have preferred Eviolite. Oof. That's Brett. Kind of annoying. And we can make it work. So, it isn't immediately sunny, so that Torkoal does not have drought. Fucking let's ball. Oh, thank God we didn't get 30% chance of being on fire! We need this one for the kill. Oh! Armaldo's still up? I don't believe it! We're fine. We're fine. I have a sack. Possibly. I shouldn't just say I have a sack. I don't even know what they're sending out yet. There's no guarantee I have a counter for it. Red Fire, welcome to the stream! We're playing Randoms and Showdown. I was setting up voice commands for Elden Ring NightReign with voice commands. And that went just about how you would expect it to go. I did one test run, and I got to the first night boss. Like, I beat all the minions, and then the boss appeared. It was jank as shit. That's a loss, isn't it? That's a loss. And now I have a backup sack! There's no guarantee you're gonna keep that out. That's Huntail, it's a physical attacker. I doubt it has Ice Beam, even on randos. You kept it out? It has Ice Beam? You froze? You defroze? Defroze! I don't have heal bell, do I? We're just gonna tank this. We're just gonna take that. You're playing Stardew Valley. Okay. I have heard a lot about the game. I've heard it is effectively Harvest Moon meets. I've heard it's like Rune Factory, but there's a lot less progression, driving updates and more character interaction. Is that a choice of matter game? Don't want that, don't want that. Oh. Oh, you used Sucker Punch, huh? You went for the sucker hit. I understand, I understand. And I get to keep my Armaldo. What's your favorite part about Stardew? Dude, are you one of those people who will play the game to completion and get every waifu? I'm just curious. I could never do that sort of thing. I know people who are like that with Harvest Moon, and who would probably do the same in Rune Factory. It takes so much time. You've already played enough of the game to understand what the game's like. Ooh. Ah! That would have done some damage. It was, I think it's neutral because poison. I'm pretty sure poison resists bug. First turn wake up? No. Ready, chum! What you gonna do? Alright, we're gonna go off the flinch, go in, take initiative. I have a functional option for bailing. You will keep on taking damage until you sit here and deal with my yoga instructor like a real Pokemon trainer. Okay? I have the almighty yoga instructor. Come on. I doubt, actually. Let's do this. No, my Scyther! You monster! You would do this to Mr. Sai? You can't use Toxic on a sleeping foe! It no works like that! You get one status effect at a time! Otherwise people would, like, status juggle. They'd freeze somebody. If there was a tank, they'd just Toxic and then burn. And then they'd just win! Unless the tank was using Rest. Rest would be so much more powerful if there were multiple status effects. Alright, we're dealing with Baby Ocean God. Oh, that's spicy. I don't know what your item is, but oh wait, it's running leftovers. That's why it restored health. Bug Bite! If only Bug Bite worked on leftovers. Burn Toxic and any DOTs wake up from sleep. No. You can only have one status effect at a time in normal Pokemon. And Rest, only the move Rest will cure your status effect if you had them before you use it. And it'll replace it with Sleep. A sleep that is guaranteed to last 2 turns. And if you have Snore and or Sleep Talk, you could really just use Sleep Talk. Rest isn't even a problem because then you can use a random move right afterwards. Mainly because the damage calc for Toxic is the same as Fire. Fire is the yellow fire. Poison equals purple fire. Then you can have multiple. No, not in this game. In Pokemon, you cannot have multiple. You can only have one status effect in Pokemon at a time. It's singles only in showdowns. No. You can only have one status effect at a time in Pokemon. It's just how it is. The amount of times you've been killed by Burn Paralyze. I don't know where you're remembering this from, but you can't get Burn Paralyzed. You could get Fire Spin Paralyzed. You're literally playing Soul Silver like 3 days ago. I'm telling you, you cannot get more than one status effect. I'm not gonna go first, am I? Look, how about this? I will Google it real quick. You can't have more than one major status effect. There's volatile and non-volatile. There's charmed, confused. I guess you could call being trapped one. You're non-volatile. And then there's volatile status effect. You can have one. You can have one major status effect. Udaram. No, you cannot have poison and burn at the same time. They're both volatile status effects. Non-volatile status effects ends when the battle ends. When the battle ends, poison, burn, paralysis, freeze, they're all still on your Pokemon. Looked and found everywhere that you couldn't have 2 status conditions at a time. Let's get back to the game. Louder, quick, shush. Blame my... Never seen poison burn, but you literally had Paraburn 3 days ago to gym. Maybe bugs. It could have been a non-reported bug. You finally killed it! It didn't deserve that! Please kill, please kill, please kill, please kill, please. Medichamp, for the love of God, you can hit it with that one move. Please. Yes. 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 You've made 2 new teams. Ooh. And then I just bring 1 Palafin, and both of those teams are dead. Palafin Rain team. One is my worst foe. Oh god, it's Volbeat! No! No, not allowed. There is one thing you can do in Generation, I believe 1 and 2, where you can poison and leech seed. So people will, it uses the same ID for leech seed and toxic. So toxic stacks like twice as fast, and each of them, leech seed and toxic, increase in damage every turn. Making leech seed toxic a viable strat and something that Venusaur can do. Making Venusaur one of the best starters in Gen 1. Even though nobody picks Venusaur. That's 3-2. That's best of 5. No, wait. That was 2-1. That's 2-1, wasn't it? That was 2-1. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. That's the trading card game. Yeah, pick a gen. Pick a gen, Mai. Yeah, that is the Pokemon trading card game. Pokemon trading card game does use different mechanics. Nobody's messaged me on Discord. How many are there? Of all the 9 generations. Or are you talking about it in Pokemon trading card game? Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna be like, you could have 3 status conditions at once in the Pokemon trading card game. Yeah, I can live with Gen 1. Let's do random Gen 1. Oh! Oh! This is beautiful. This is... why do I have you? Why? What? Oh my god, no! 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 This is AIDS! I have never seen AIDS this bad! I got the shaft! I got shafted so hard! I guess we're going in, boys! Oh shit, you're going for crits? I need to play my cards right. I need to use everything I know about the first generation of Pokemon.
Squirtle.
Wait, or do we both just have a bunch of baby Pokemon? We both just have a bunch of stage oneers. I have one of the rarest Pokemon. That thing gets countered? That Squirtle gets counter? Since when in the hell? This is fine. This is. Oh, you got bit. You got Mama there. I understand. I understand the assignment. I pray for my sins. I pray. I pray. I pray. Dratini, you can do it. I believe in the power. The power of God. I believe in the heart of the Pokemon. Do it. No! Dratini.
Dee no.
Dratini had the best move. Then it wasn't gonna work. This is moldy. I'm green. Don't ask me why I'm green.
I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die.
I cast the nuclear Armageddon. I have Lord Dome. You shall not falter before the power of the Almighty. You had Blizzard, but you weren't using it on the Babu? Oh! Oh. Now, crits are really common in Gen 1. Fast Pokemon. Okay. Oh! We get stabbed. Was stab a mechanic in Gen 1? Okay, it is, thank God.
Mikey! That mother's got a Mikey! What's she gonna do with that?
We should deal with the problem. What, you don't like the horseshoe crab? I thought you were gonna switch, I'm gonna be honest. And leave that to deal with my good old-fashioned Foster Floster. Oh, you've got a Magmar. Ew. 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 We got a plan. The derpiest looking back sprite ever! I have Charmeleon! Look at that, he's so derpy. From behind, he's a derposaurus. It's not a good matchup because you've probably got a powerful water move. I think there's a chance you're running Blizzard too. But you know what I do have? A horseshoe ow! 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 Get him, Krabby! Crit? You're not outspeeding me with that crab, I hope you know. Gen 1 Pokemon was a thing of its own. Let's get the Dome Sweep! Dome Sweep! Dome sweep. It's a rock type. It's resistant to normal. The ultimate battle, horseshoe crab against turtle. Who will win? I wish I had the chance to play Pokemon on this level in Gen 1. The link cable just made it not very possible. Charmeleon, do what you couldn't do before. Body slam! GG. That was fun. That was fun. I had a good time. What? I actually, without advantage, liked my pick. Because I never got to do a Pokemon battle in Gen 1 until now. And it has happened, and I enjoyed it. I had a good time. We can do last round for funsies, but you won overall. If you want, we can do a last round. It's your pick. Your pick on Generation 2. I don't really care too much. I got my... we could do Gen 2. We could do Gen 2. When did they have the special split? Was that Gen 3? Yeah, in Gen 2, special defense becomes a distinct stat, correct? Yes, yes. In Gen 2. I could have chosen Gen 1. But I haven't done it with Gen 2 either. And then we'll do the battle with Sleepy. I have bird! Come on, motherfuckers! Oh. 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 Oh, I didn't even know this was a move in Gen 2. I passed bird! You're blaming Mai for you not having a VIP. It's understandable. Should have just challenged me to one battle for VIP. I mean, it's Pokemon, so like a best of 3 or 5 works better anyways. It's Pokemon. There's a lot of variables. Unless you're talking Gen 1 Pokemon, in which case it's whoever crits and goes first. You have a high crit move, you have a high speed, you win. Or you use Snorlax. Or you use a Psychic type. Oh shit, that's not a win? That's not a dub. Holy wrath. You're gonna heal that off. I think I understand your plan here. Heal that off. Come on, third. If this works, it'll be genius. If it doesn't, then it's not a huge loss. Yeah, that bastard won't go first. And I miss. Look, you're just getting hit by a frog. It's fine. You've got a mint berry? Alright, we win. Unless they wake up. Then that could be very bad. If they get one first turn wake up. Holy. Hidden Power Roku. The setup is real.
Holy World.
Oh! Ramble. That's a problem, but it won't exist in a moment. You survived! You survived that? Yeah. Good. Oh yeah! I knew you could switch out to a flying type. It's like, yeah, this would be what I would do. And then I covered it with Hidden Power Rock. Oh, glorious. Sleepy, isn't Hidden Power Rock so nice? It's so good. It's beautiful. That is a mild problem. Neutral damage. That is a mild problem that we can handle. Hidden Power Roku! Oh my god, I did a high roll before and I probably did a mid to low roll this time. I can't use that. I could use this. Or I could use bird. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when I come for you? You've taken one tadpole from me. I still have the GG. I don't know if you have a move that can hit me. You might actually. I figured you'd go for the instant kill if you had the opportunity, but you didn't. I see we are at an impasse!
Lava Fat.
The Counter Puncher! Counter Punch! Oh, goddamn! They're using the same strat! Unless you have agility, I think I can still do this. How the fuck did you get... Wait, in Gen 2, if Belly Drum fails, you still get 2 stat stages? That's amazing! You're desperately trying to kill a Wobbuffet who is still asleep! Wobbuffet is a menace. Good game. Alright, Sleep, you want to do some matches? Is that what I heard? Did I hear those words correctly? Did I hear Sleepy want to do match? That was fun. I had a good time. Why am I recording this? I thought I was gonna get... No, I'm not recording this. I thought that I'd forgotten to turn the recording button off. Then I remembered before I even checked that I did. I'm not trying to destroy my hard drives. The house flipper too. You try to kill Wobbuffet because if you didn't, he killed you. At that point, I think your best strat is to just belly drum until you're at full health. Or sorry, full health, full damage output. Because Wobbuffet doesn't get any damaging moves. Except for Mimic. Or Copycat, whatever it was. And then to Lovely Kiss, to put him to sleep, and just hit him as hard as you can with 4 times the attack. You got close, though. You're gonna make dinner, have fun. Thank you. Yeah, I'll give Sleepy a few moments to respond. If she is willing to do some matches, we can. I look at Sleepy Scrolls Challenge. National Day. I don't even remember what's on this team. We'll give Sleepy a moment to respond. Sleepy. Sleepy. Ah! We play the game again. Alright. Well, everybody knows how I'm gonna play this game. Hey, look! It's 2 steel types. They're just having fun staring at each other. They're like, that looks like food. Maybe I should eat some. That looks like minerals. Lunch acquired. Oh, shit. Oh, no. And pressure. I was hoping I could set up on you. I didn't expect the power-up punch. Oh, that's not fun. Yeah, this is fine. I know what to do now. I cast Godzilla! Stone Age! Come on. Come on, I know you want to hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me! Am I gonna be able to sweep? I actually might be able to do that. Ah, it's Sir Isaac. That's what I wanted. An effective use of my turn. So we'll do it. I can't think of any issues that would occur. Are we sure we want to play these games? Oh boy, Rock Slide, exactly what you want to see. You're gonna go first. Almost certainly. And now I get Toxic Spikes times 2. And you're gonna go down. Oh! The Bitter Blade, it hurts. But it's not enough. We're gonna follow up with the sweep. The rock and steel types are really good if you just have sand. In Sandstorm, that's just a free poison effect that buffs all of your rock types and effectively poisons anything that's not ground, rock, or steel. It's great. Sludge. Sludge! Sludge attack! Britney Spears is so toxic that she made a ghost lay down his sword. Oh, almost did. Almost did. Correction. That ghost is now going to take enough damage to where it does not matter. I cast the almighty move. Slap you with my head. GG. Oh! Oh! You said you had one more team ready, right? I got an hour and a half before plans. We'll have to do that other match later because I do want to work out and do some things before I end up sequestered to the seat for the rest of the day. So, everybody kick ass, take names, do the best in all things you do. We're gonna go right out to somebody. Let's check to see who is live. Nobody that I would normally stream or read to. What are you? We're gonna raid Mr. Freakin' Sunshine. We're gonna raid him. Everybody have a great day. Kick ass, take names, do the best in all things you do. Check out the YouTube channel as well as the alternate YouTube channel, the VOD channel, because that's where we put all of our VODs. I'd love for everybody to subscribe to those two and to like and comment on all the videos because that would help. The YouTube machine requires watch time so that people watch longer during the videos and instead of clicking and then leaving immediately. And then it requires comments and likes. So if you do those, you'll help me with the YouTube algorithm war. And then eventually 3rd May skyrocket into the publicity stage. Damn, if I got money for YouTube, do you know how much shit I could do? It'd be awesome. I could do so many cool things. I could run tournaments, have all sorts of shenanigans happening. Mr. Freakin' Sunshine is actually ending his stream. Sketch that. Everybody on the list is gone. Fuck it, we're just not gonna raid today. Everybody have a good night.